Sweet I forgot to this.
Robcdee guy basically dipped in there. One of the most boring IRL streamers on Twitch. This guy will only read your messages if you donate to him on a regular basis. But even then he'll read it in a monotone, uninterested voice.
I forgot to this.
If love had a sound, this would be that sound.
Ah. Good morning. It's actually morning this time when I say good morning. Oh, I didn't turn my speaker on yet. Just a second. Ohayou gozaimasu. Yo!
RCD fat.
Thank you, Aaron, for 2 months, and also Beijo for the Prime. For the intro screen Prime, and also Corsac for the offline Prime. Guys, look at this. Here we go. Today... Wait, how do I do this? Today, I need to reset this.
Hello everyone.
Clear trip data.
You
Clear.
son of a bitch.
Okay. Today we try to go to... Where is it?
Well met.
Trip, 100 kilometers. Oh, hello.
Hello everyone.
Let's see how we go.
Hi guys. Bogu.
What are you doing this early? Hey, Dynamic. It's gonna take ages. Yeah. So let's see how we go. Not chill synth. We need more chill. Chilled cow, I guess.
버그.
Why not?
Not enough minerals.
Have a safe trip, Rob.
Thank you, Davi. Let's go. Once we get out of town, I can enable the map. Is bad?
Well met.
Hey, Kaka. Let's see how we go. Oh, it's so windy today, this morning. Whoa. No, the wind is going the wrong direction. Crap. It's gonna make it worse.
Well met.
Wow, it's so windy. I have special ear technology today. This. Call it up. Let's see. Well, I guess the actual trip to Hachijoji and back.
100 kilometers. Ganbat.
Gambat. Thank you, Bottlehead. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the actual trip to Hachioji and back is only 90 kilometers. So, well, let's see how we go. See you, Kaka. I ate the Giga Big Mac yesterday, that's right. I've never gone 100 Ks before. Let's see how we go. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you, Shining Sunshine. Thank you, buddy. And well. I'm just going to take it easy. Oh, we done 0.1 kilometers. That's a, hey, it's like a percentage. Hope you feel okay. Let's have a safe ride. Thanks. I feel fine. Thank you, Shining Sunshine. Welcome, mate. Look at the weather today. Once the wind dies down, it'll be really nice. Dude, I wish I could put this on the overlay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Trip Dogs. Are we there yet? Dude, I've never streamed from the morning, I don't think. This is weird. Stay safe, thank you. Guys, I've already gone 0.6 kilometers. This is going to be easy. Stay dangerous. See you in a few. See you, Vod.
Sayonara.
How far have I traveled on the bike before this? You mean what's my previous... My previous record was 90 Ks. But that was by accident. But totally, on this, specifically this bike, I've done like 5,000 kilometers. Or something. Yo!
Got a present for you.
Thank you, Decipher. To Cherry. Guys, this new pog idea is pretty funny, but oh, thank you, Crapo Bernard. Thank you, guys. Did I stock up? Well, I had one. Oh, I'm tired. How far am I? Halfway? 1.1 kilometer.
Well met.
Doing this makes me realize I desperately need an overlay. You speed up, this is too slow. Well, I'm going 20 k's an hour. That's kind of my goal, I guess. Because this is where we turn right. Because 20 k's an hour is 5 hours of cycling, right? But I guess I need to average that. Alright. Here's the lockdown content. Hey, Hat Night, desperate for real content. Everyone's playing Rust. My butt is going to be so sore after this. I should have double layered my pants. I mean, triple layered. Oh well. We'll see. Goodbye. What is that? Hilton Hotel? Not Hilton. Goodbye, hotel. See you later. Tilted to the right. I gotcha. So he's at a decent house. Rob, to be honest, I can't remember a time you started this early. Yeah, probably the time I started this early would have been in Fukuoka. Right? Now we have 10 minutes of noisy road. Or 15 minutes maybe.
You have not enough minerals.
Hey!
Hi Rob
Hey.
and chat. This was a pleasant surprise to see voice stream. Combined with lockdown in Tokyo, must be free reign for all. I'm a relaxed to this not RCD hyper.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Good luck with the cycling, Rob. Ride safe and make
Oops.
sure you hydrate.
Thank you, Trijan. Hey, I can't show you this anymore. This is a Gutsy champ. Mix between Hog Champ and Gutsy Hyper.
Well met.
Don't make it Uruguay. Don't say sorry. Keep doing it up. Oh, thank you. I will try to keep it safe. Oh no. This isn't good. We're stuck. We're on the stuck. Really wasted. Okay, the key I learned for long distance cycling is
Shut up and take my money.
Yay, now I can actually stream without staying up until 4 a.m. What a luxury. /show/ is this still recording? I guess I /beep/ end of message.
You need a space between those slashes. Performance enhancing supplements. I had a G-Zone this morning. I guess that's performance enhancing. It's actually 108 kilometers to Mount Fuji. So if I can do this, I could probably get to Mount Fuji. Scammed once again. Hey. Alright. 100 k's is a lot. Well, my e-bike wouldn't last 100 k's. With the, look, Hachioji, 36 kilometers from here. That's to the prefecture, not the station, I guess. I mean, the area. Hey, look at this little toy getting dragged along.
Well met.
Some kind of Yatasha. Oh boy. Greatest JJ, but good. Thank you, Dad. It's an early one. Yeah, because I need to cycle in the daytime.
Hope you have an amazing 2021 with much cocoa curry and mega big Macs.
Thank you.
We all love you and what you do RCD Gold.
Thank you, healthy ice cream. Nice guy. So far we are 3.5 kilometers. That's 3.5%. Alright. How far to Osaka? 600 kilometers. It's kind of far. These police are looking for some suspicious cars. like 6 months ago. Whoa. Like 6 months ago, Waddy said, "Hey Rob, can I van Komodo Hive? How much will it cost?" I said, $50. He said, "How long is it for?" I said, "Until someone donates $51. So he donated $50 for it to be kind of removed permanently. So if you want to come out of Hive, what a scam. Well, I didn't make the rules. I kind of did. How far? 4.6 kilometers. I'm exhausted.
Well met.
Hey, Inasura.
Well met.
I'll pay 5. I can't do the dirty to Waddy that easily. When I say hi, the dynamic. So drunk. What is Dielski? He's a bully. Hey, Speed King. Thank you, mate. Welcome back. 3 months.
I got a present for you.
Thank you, ice cream. Am I back to my old house yet? Moving. Yeah, well, that was like 6 months ago, and nobody had any idea about the removal of PogChamp at the time. You're a fast runner, thank you. Five kilometers. There.
Well met.
Hey. What's the objective? 100 kilometers. Real countryside or Saitama? Actually, we're not even leaving Tokyo. Hey, look. It's a giant cola lolly. One bite taken out of it. Free candy. Looks refreshing.
Shut up and take my money.
For each vegan day, you'd spare the life of an animal. Consider having a vegan day a week. and spare 52 animals lives in 2021. Hope you brought enough water. Have fun on your first 100k ride.
Thank you. But I don't eat a whole animal, so I don't know about saving it. I don't know if that's true. Anyway, thank you. This road quality is not good. McLaren, no, I didn't.
Well met.
It's S660. Today. Damn. The problem with me starting stream so early is I didn't have time for the effects of G-zone to take effect on my digestive system. Hello Robert, hey mate. Thank you, Charms. Welcome back, mate, for 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
Well met.
7 Ks. Almost halfway. Today. Maybe you don't run out of data. No, I won't. I changed. I have 100 gig SIM cards. And
Well met.
yeah, cute little road. I have 100 gig SIM cards, and they take about a week to go through. Start at 4 a.m. Yeah. Hey, it's the old relic shop that we went past before. 100 gig every day? No, every. I have 800 gig for the month. You can get unlimited, but it's more expensive. I'd have to pay $600 for 2 unlimited SIM cards instead of the $200 that I pay now. I need 2 SIM cards is for better stability. Do I have a specific route? Yeah, I do. I go on this road, and then I make a left turn when this overpass goes away.
We require more
Just here.
minerals.
Hey, Fluffy Kitty, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Except my left turn's kind of a straight. And then we go after like 15 more minutes of this road, we go over No River. It's called No River. No Gawa. And then we make a left turn next left. Good morning. True, you guys are, Europeans are super early. Early. Rob, thank you. Energetic. I need a pee. Bentley? Yes. This is where my lane disappears, I remember. Kumas for Rob CD. What a nice Facebook group. Good morning, Japan. Hey. Every day for him. Thank you. We're 9 kilometers now. Do I turn left here? Damn, I should have maybe turned left. Let me check the map. Gonna be riding on the main roads. Not for much longer. Let me just check my map while I'm at this as well. Oh, it does make a difference. Whatever, let's stay on this road then. The 1 kilometer pain train. The host that hurts the most. Jealous right now? Hey, you can do it up, thank you. This road is scary. Added shorts, yeah, maybe I should have. Let's see how we go though. Thank you! Fuck!
Hope your front wheel doesn't find any bottle caps.
Thank you, mate. Thanks so much. Guys, I'm gonna need a 3-year sub soon. Thank you, mate. Thanks so much for hanging out for so long. Maybe I'll try that. Gotcha. Hey. Thank you, mate.
Thanks for the chill stream.
Thank you, Nez. Oh boy. What neighborhood? I can probably turn on the map if you like. Damn, I should have gone onto the road. Second guess myself the first try. The streets are so narrow. Sorry guys, I need to focus on the road.
You have not enough minerals.
Hey!
Good luck.
Thank you, Fluffy. Guys, we passed 10 kilometers. pink fin.
Hi, guys.
Hey. We did it.
Well met.
Aha. All pedestrians are go. How much in case? 100. Ugh. This road is the worst. Hey look, it's the bicycle shop that I repaired my bike at. How many calories? I'll tell you after I finish it. Keep in mind I have the e-bike that helps me accelerate but not maintain speed. But I guess accelerating is the hardest part. Nice shiny day, yeah. It was windy this morning or last night. I'm hoping it's not going to be windy today. It's a green light. Oh. This is madness. Ah. Want to take a train back? Yeah, that's my plan one day. One day I'll do that. But taking a bike on the train is annoying.
Hi, guys.
Hey. Hey, mate. The sidewalk is probably safer, but it's way less nice.
Hello, everyone.
It's way more bumpy and filled with tree roots and stuff. And people. Hey.
You have not enough minerals.
Hey.
Hi chat. Today's adventure, a long distance ride into the countryside. This may seem like any other no content ride for Rob. However, know this. The man has been steadily training and preparing for this ride. His body, his mind, his soul. For today's glorious adventure, this man is actually riding with a handicap. The extra 10 kilos this man is carrying would break any normal man. Ride you fat man, you.
It's true. So windy against me. Kilometers. Yeah, hey Red.
RCDL.
Aw, thank you, mate. Welcome back for 3 months. I need to find a combini. Just a little bit more to the river. Guys, we're making good time, I think. I've been streaming for 45 minutes. And I've gone 13 kilometers. Is that good time? Not really. Oh. Yeah, my uptime is longer because of the intro. 15 minutes of intro. Checking they have a bathroom in there. Let's find out. Maybe yes. Let's check. Oh, pause champ. Staff only. Aha! See you in a minute.
Speak of it. 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 Speak. I forgot to edit this. Speak of it. Speak of charge. Speak of it.
Robcdee.
You wash your hands? Yes. I don't know why people always ask me. I don't think I've ever not washed my hands. That was pretty fast. Thank you. Number 2? No, that wasn't it. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Fluffy Kitty. Hey. What's wrong with my bike? Hey Giovanni. Hey Rickett. Okay, onward. We continue the journey. So far we are 14 kilometers exactly in. Time for lunch? Not yet. I'll have lunch when I arrive at the place, probably. What a nice day. Tupperware with a healthy meal. Not a bad idea. Oh, it's Nogawa. It's our river. Okay. Next big left. And then ten-hour ride? No, I'm going average, according to my thing, average of 21 k's per hour. So yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Let's play a game wrong.
Hey.
If you get my number, you'll gift a sub. No scam kappa. It's between 1 and 12.
7. What was it? Pause, champ. Fizz pause. No, Fluffy Kitty. Wait. That's not you. But thank you, Fluffy Kitty. Thank you. Watching you from Oz. New Twitter. Thank you. Oh, new Twitcher, you mean? Maybe I turn left here, I'm not sure.
Damn it, Rob, it's always the same number.
Wait, but we haven't played this game before. Hey, nice area. Thank you, dumb BTs. 4.2, maybe? Oh, thank you. No, thank you. All right, you're welcome. He did it. Hey, Squiddy. Thank you, LB Ice Cream. Wait, was I right? What are you using for streaming? Oh, you can see my equipment below. It's all there. Okay, I need to turn right maybe here. I guess.
We require more minerals.
You actually guessed enough. Next time we'll be for 25 something, we'll be between 1 and 420.
Alright, tell me when to go.
First no negative on the party. Next tomorrow, if you survive the defeat of man.
Thank you. Thank you, TV. I mean, Giovanni. Damn it, how do I get trapped on the knot road? Oh, a couple of policemen. Okay, now we turn left here. Now I'm really hoping that the wind is going to be nice to us. Hello, Dielski. Your judgment day is almost arrived, Dielski.
Not enough minerals.
Do I just type for TTS?
Yes, that's right. CSGG, see you in the morning or something.
Not enough minerals.
Just watched your Saving People video comp on YouTube. Keep up the good work, mate.
Ah, thank you.
You have not enough minerals.
I guess so.
Hi guys.
Hi, by the way. Should have a live map up. Sure, I could do that. Next time. I can put a map to show you where I am now. I mean a link. Alright, let me do it when we get to this little hill. 17 kilometers, guys.
Hello, everyone.
Hey. Hey, James.
You have not enough minerals.
Another dumb question. Do these bits go towards the chat phone donation goal?
They do not.
Well met.
All right. Hey, Super, how you, mate? Okay. Location sharing. Share location for, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. Copy. Always. Copy link. Hey Sander, can you do me a favor? Can you... Wait, I can do it actually. CMD add map. Can you... Wait, I can do it, don't worry, I got you. Hey JJ. Map. Oh, eh? Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Good enough. That's fine. Hey, Jesse. There's a big D. Yeah, I got logged out of all my accounts. The only one I had access to was dog CD. So now there's a dog D logged in on my phone. That's why it's a D. 9,000 kilometers. Nice. Let's go up there. I need a drink. Hey, bro.
Shut up and take my money.
For the phone. Thanks for answering the questions and being such a recognizable face.
What?
Keep being a good dude.
Dude, thank you. For the phone. Thank you so much. Damn it. Thank you, mate. Thank you. $100. This view is for you. Yay, dead grass. Hey, it's a pigeon. Thank you, mate. Thanks so much. You're welcome. Thank you. Aw. Dude, thank you so much. You're welcome. Aw. Thank you, mate. That's really kind. $100. Thank you so much. It's a lot of dollars. I paid $12,000 if you can do the full path. One day I'd like to, but I don't know how long it is. It's probably like 200 kilometers. Been to Italy, I went to Venice. Dude, thanks again. Thanks again, Domby. I have no idea how long it is.
Happy Saturday.
Hey, peeps, sure, thank you, mate.
Well met.
This road is really nice compared to that busy main road. Bike around Japan? Yeah, sure. And 70 already did it. Ah. I wonder if 100 kilometers a day is enough. Probably is, right? My favorite Japanese car ride now is a Fairlady 400Z.
We require more minerals.
What a beautiful day today.
It is. Good man. Thank you, mate. Dude, Dumby, thanks again. Thanks so much, mate. How long is this trail? Yeah, it's this goes from the ocean, Haneda Airport, where we were yesterday, all the way up to I don't know where. I've never gone to the end. Look at this nice waterfall. Do a running stream? Dude, that would be so bad. The equipment moves so much. Excuse me. Impromptu chip to the end? No, not today. One day I will. When I figure out how to put the speedo and stuff on the overlay. Why is there an unsubbed VIP? Hey, where's fish? It was so shaky and noisy, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Ranzo in Japan, or what his name was, right? I remember he used to do it in the morning. And he would hold the selfie stick, I think. It's like that. But Whizfish, why would our VIP resub if he's going to get banned soon? Kind of makes sense. 18.8 kilometers. Hey, look, it's casual fishing. You can do it here. Wait, is it real fishing? I wonder. Biking Japanese countryside streams. Oh. Oh, Decipher. Thank you, mate. Two today. Thank you. I do a lot of countryside cycling, and I'm going to be doing a lot this month because of the soft lockdown. Imagine forcing someone to not be degenerate. Sure. $19.2, almost 1/5. I feel fine. Hey, where'd my road go? Guys, do I go up or down? Probably down is nice. Ugh.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, I deserve to be left off. Sorry, interrupt.
Cows are from Moon. Shiba. I'm kind of half sweaty, half freezing. I don't know what to do. Ugh, these bicycles slow it down, or is it annoying? Gregory. What the? That's a huge bird. It's way too close to people. Is that somebody's pet? Seems no. Is this road okay? Not really good.
You have not enough minerals.
Hi Rob.
Hey.
Why are the grass and bushes brown? And why do the trees not have leaves? And why is everyone wearing winter clothing? Also protect yourselves and get a great deal on Surfshark by typing Moddealski to find out if the code is still Robcdee.
You have not enough minerals.
Imagine a parallel universe where donations charge your power banks, phones and bike. It would be revolutionary.
That would be great. Why are there so many pigeons there? No. How often are you live? 6 days a week. Hi. Hey, Fakeless, by the way, thank you. 20.5 kilometers, almost there. Hi. I hope this road is better. Someone said 80 kilos. Dude, I could use this month of lockdown to lose a lot of weight, probably. I only ate 2 meals yesterday. Takoyaki and a Giga burger. That's probably less than 2,000 calories. Hi, hi. It's kind of windy. No battery or no bike. My assist lasts about, if I use full assist, it lasts like 30 Ks maybe. But I still have to do like half of the work. I missed the Giga burger. Sorry. But the full assist is not like self-pedaling though. More annoying bumps.
We require more minerals.
Hey,
Yes, Rob, you could use this month of lockdown to lose weight. Or alternatively, and arguably a better option, you could use it to put on more weight.
No! My boosted board dream. 403 grams. 1,000 calories. How about 8 takoyaki? Well, they were kind of fried though. And they had egg and cheese on top. So whatever normal takoyaki is, I guess, double it. Oh, so busy here. Ugh. This is so annoying. Are they necessary? They absolutely pound the arse. Do you use stevia? You mean the fake sugar? No, that's gross.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you, Nan. I guess I turn left. This is the worst. I choose the grass. Hey. Man, actually riding on the road is easier than this rubbish. If my tires go flat, now I cry. By the way, sorry, I missed the takoyaki thing. How much? Can you drink water? Yeah. No vending machines here. 4, 5, 7, 8. That's quite a lot.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, thank you. That was anonymous. Oh, thank you, Fluffy Kitty. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Oh, I took these off. I can hear everything. Including the birds out here. Whoa. Let me try and shove them in my... Oh, I can't reach them. A cadence monitor? What's that? Oh, it's so windy now, I feel like. Thank you, Pecos. Thank you. I hate these things. Thank you, mate. I think having a new PogChamp every day is such a bad idea, to be honest. It's like a lot of work, and who's gonna make sure they're good quality? Could be automated. If there's a set of good ones, they should have actual Nemus choose them there. Oh, this road seems nice. Like, how many global Twitch emotes are there? Maybe 300 or something? 200 maybe?
Shut up and take my money.
Oh!
Cheers. Hope you all have a great day.
Thank you, NRC. Thank you, thank you. Time to get a new phone. Like Jake and Bake's Pog? Yeah. The always got a good Pog. The problem is they're not good at choosing emotes, I think, in general. There's like 200 global emotes and we use, what, 5 of them? Kappa, Tryhard, Debated, and PogChamp. Something, you know what I mean? Not like this. My point is their usage to not usage ratio is very bad. Why did they get rid of PogChamp? Because he started tweeting kind of crazy. When are they going to learn to keep the audio connected if possible? What does that mean? Oh, you mean have like have if there's not enough bitrate, it doesn't buffer, it just keeps the audio going? I feel like I'm going uphill. I guess I am. I'm going upriver. Ice cream! Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you. Guys, to be honest, I have no idea how far I should ride on this road. Thank you, mate. Thanks so much. Oh, can you see this? If I point the camera at this, can you see it? 24.1. Almost 25. What was that noise? Oh, them batteries. Thank you. Thank you, ice cream. You're welcome, Kappa. What do you mean, Kappa? This is fine. Which way to go? Up or down? Uh-oh. I have no idea. Oh, I can't even choose to go down anyways. I have a feeling my... Yo, Melamanu, 15 months. Thank you, mate. Welcome back. Oh, I got a big promotion. Congrats, mate. That's excellent. Get scared to hit somebody? What the? Dude, is this? Do I need to crouch? What is this? Hey! I can't duck under that. What? Boom. Does my bike even fit under there? What's on the other side? Hey, it doesn't fit. Slide it under. Damn it. How about this side? Is it lower here? Or higher, I mean? Oh yeah, slightly. Hey, this sucks. Do I just... Imagine if a train comes. Oh.
You have not enough minerals.
Look on the bright side, Rob. That clearly means you're not
That was not very nice. Is that a road? No, it's got train electricity thing. Well, means I'm not short. Thank you. Fast and Furious where they slide under it. Yeah, I should have done that. Hey, look what these guys are going to do.
You have not enough minerals.
Wait, I looked away and it seems he cleared it. That's not above average at all.
Oh, they're not even going to try.
Sending my energy.
Thank you, Akamode. Archia mode. Plus 100 subs if I can slide under. I think I'll keep my knee skin. Thank you very much. No warning, yeah. Listen, I had to crawl under there, Feckless. I am above average, thank you. By the way, where am I?
Take my money.
You make me miss Japan. What a pleasant stream.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, NZ Hales. You could have got around it. That would have taken way longer. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the countryside. I've never been this far before. I don't recognise any of this. Hey Rob, hey Twilight. So many cyclists here. Hey, these guys didn't even... They just turned around. They didn't go under the bridge. How many Ks? 25.3. A quarter of the way there.
You have not enough minerals.
And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92, although it's been said many times, many ways. Surfshark VPN is 83% off with the code Robcdee. Get yours today.
That's right, guys. If you want to stay safe while watching the stream, code Robcdee to get a good VPN. Commute by bike? Maybe. I don't know about some of them.
I thought it was ending. Yeah, that was the end of the 84% off in 4 months, because that was a Black Friday deal that went all through December. Now we're on good old 83 and 3. Still a good deal. Two more months, unless they sign me up again. Where are you? You can exclamation map to see. Dude, this wind is rough. Hey, I'm hungry.
You have not enough minerals.
Rob, I was trying to sleep.
Sorry. You mean my conversation is too witty? Dude, this headwind is rough.
Not enough minerals.
Rob, I was trying to stay awake.
Sorry. These bike things are so unnecessary. Hey, Joshua.
Hello, Robert.
Hey.
Nice to see you in daylight for once, but it's 4 a.m. here, so I'll just say go get it, brother, and can I get an aye clap?
Hey.
And a big RCDL too.
Thank you, man. It's 4 a.m. Dude, I thought you were in Australia. They're running in sandals. You see that?
We require more minerals.
Robcdee here. Do you want to see where I am? Then use exclamation map and find out.
Robcdee here. Gonna drive 100k back. I'm going 50k's one way. Actually, it's about 45, but then I'll go a long way back.
You have not enough minerals.
You say that every time, and every time I get J.P.N. topping $1 your way to say that no, I'm in the UK. I see you, I see your game.
But wait, why did you tell me you were in Australia then that one time? And that your girlfriend or something was away? And then you could stay up DJ hours listening to lo-fi bike rides. What was the reason? I got locked out of all my Google accounts, and this is the only one left. I got back into them, but I didn't bother changing back. How's your day been? So far so good. Only about an hour and a half in. 27 kilometers out of 100. I couldn't reset the part. Dude, it was so dumb. That was so annoying. Even though I knew the passwords and stuff, they said suspicious activity. Wow. What the? No. Will I take a break before? Yeah, I'll take a break for lunch.
You have not enough minerals.
Hey, Rob.
Hey,
What are the plans for today? And also, how have you been lately?
good, Mr. Cow, thank you. My plan's to cycle 100 Ks.
Give your reply by 5 till like 3 p.m. my time. Just as I finished afternoon meetings. RCDSG. Anyway, this is some RCD shameless level dollar rating so tipo leave.
Have a good rest, mate. Do password reset. Oh yeah. But it was so annoying because I listed them all the places I'd logged in recently. I listed them my other connected accounts, and I even listed like, see you, mate. Then I listed them like what was on my Google Drive, and they still didn't accept it was my account. They're like, there's not enough evidence. So then I did all that again, and then I wrote the contents of what's on the Google Drive, like what's in the documents. And then I was like, nobody would know this unless it was their own stuff. And then they finally let me in. Writing in all caps works. How was the 24-hour stream? It was really nice. It's always a lot of fun. There's like a totally different expectation on that. They looked at my drive. Well, the one I showed them was, I just had like an old spreadsheet about how to do optimal DPS in WoW Cataclysm. And what the best gear was. I was like, it contains that. So that's okay. Nerd. Well, guys, listen, this is a cool road. You don't get to be officer in your guild by being a regular pleb now, do you? How many Ks left? 72. Damn, that seems so many. Scammed my way up the ranks. I don't know, throwing a tantrum. Well, anyway, it worked. Finally. I gave them like my old passwords, all my email accounts, where I'd used them and when it was. Do I have a destination? Yeah, Hachioji. Dude, that makes me think, where am I now? I've cycled on this road for ages. Maybe I went past it by mistake. I need to stop and check the map. Not there yet. Where is it though?
Well met.
Tachikawa. Wait, where? I gotta turn left somewhere? Oh yeah. Hachioji. Hey, I've still got a while to go yet.
You have not enough minerals.
Was the egg slut burger better than the Giga burger?
Yeah, it's much better. The egg slut was the best. Okay, we still got a while to go. If I want to be really up, no, I don't need to be really up. Yeah, that egg slut burger was the best I've ever had. 4 pieces of cardboard instead of 2. It was bigger as well, like bigger patty and the bread. Now it's on the list. I don't know where it came from, but I don't think it's Japanese, is it? LA? Yeah, probably. Hey constructor, how you mate? The Japan trips keep getting cancelled. Well, hopefully when the vaccine comes through, you'll be alright. But yeah, I went to Haneda Airport yesterday, and like 90% of the flights are cancelled, obviously. So empty. Oh yeah, I should post that today. Oh. Look at all these dead looking trees. Likely getting this year, you reckon? No, I reckon everything will open back up again halfway through the year. I think the second half of this year is going to be wild with travelers. But the 2022 will be kind of normal. Your vaccine is due in July? Takes flights from downtown LA. Cool. I'm actually going really slow on this road compared to the car roads. Dead cat windshield. Oh, I've got a good wind block already. It's just really windy. Maybe if I go on the roads, it won't be so bad. Hey, Anzac. So quiet this side, yeah. Except for the giant pachinko building here. Oh, wiping the dog's bum. $70K left, yeah. G-zone. Maybe I should have. Pachinko seems to be able to make a lot of money really easily. Chewbacca. Food time when you arrive? Yeah, I'll be there in probably 30 minutes. I guess. Sports drink? No, it's like an energy drink. Like Red Bull. So long and unnecessary. So annoying. Why are they there? To stop cyclists going too fast. Oh. We're a third of the way in and my butt cheeks are kind of sore. Well, not a third, only 30 k's in. You're ruining the serenity. Not me, Dave. Let me... Look at that big sign. It says U, the red one. U means hot water. So maybe it's a public bath. Cool. Oh, Squatty burning through his penis points. Don't trust Rob, guys. That's right, though, Mundo. I even saw the reflection of the water.
You've activated.
I think I should turn left here, maybe. You only have 38. Now the wind's kind of in my side of my head, so that's okay. I can ride like this for a while. Oh, is that gravel? Oh no. Dude, why would they get rid of the road and the paved road at the same time? Crunch. Okay. Wait, there's one little bit of paved over here. Hooray. Ah. This is uncharted territory. It says U-turn. Oh boy. Oh, they're making a fire, look. I want to join their barbecue. Uh-oh. Now what? I'm in some mysterious place suddenly. Apparently I can keep going through here and just turn right. Where's the Hachioji? There's no nice road from here though. Dude, is this the end of the road? Did I make it? It says I should keep going straight. I just should keep going straight on the gravel. Well, wait, did I leave the map open? Otherwise it's not going to work. I did. Don't slip over, guys. This can't be good for the tires. Dude, I feel like I'm visiting my friend's house. Okay. This has got to be someone's driveway. Moshimoshi, tadaima. Oh, all my organs are still with me. They can't be registered houses, can they? There's no way. Oh, finally, roads. Tire replacement content tomorrow. Yeah, this road is kind of monk though. Hey, it's an H3, is it? Off-road content. Oh, this road is so nice. Wow. It's a very confident high ace. Damn it. Hey, I'm really hungry. What should I eat today? Damn it, these cars are too close. Red Baron. Anyway, I turn left here. Look at the cool design on my wheels after I went on the gravel. Overwork. Oh, good stuff. Thank you, Discipler. Kino Bridge. Welcome to Kanagawa. Oh, nice road though. We DM'd him everywhere. I think Tracy sent him a DM as well. $100K challenge. I am 33.3. Hey, 33.3. We're a third of the way there. Hooray. Repeating, of course. Seems you need a car if you live out here, right? Damn it. Hang on. I think I go straight here, maybe. No. I should turn right. So that's kind of straight. Haven't seen the sun in weeks. You should take supplements if you don't already. The D is important. It's liver. Hello Kitty storage? Yeah, maybe. I like to swallow the D on a regular basis, Rob. Wow! Dude, that's the most gutsy thing I've heard you ever say. Hey, Cherry. I have you saying on record. Well, I have your log saying it on record. Got him. Rancho is so busy. He got a new job. And he said he's been working 16, 17 hours a day. That's fine though. That should give him a nice salary to gift some subs here. It's 8 k's lower. Multiple personalities, DJ, dancer. Hey, my legs are kind of tired. 35 k's in. No, 34.2. You doing good? Ah, good stuff. Yeah, I spoke to him. I mean, I DM'd him the other day. It's 100 k's total. Hydration break. We're almost at Hatioji. I think I can probably make it there.
Not enough minerals.
Pope Rancho is not working too hard.
Ah, thank you, Gregory. But he likes working hard, I think. Local time, you can see that in the thing below. These gutters are so nice. Paragraph Andy. Phew. Amazing import clothing and jewelry. Oh, look at that stuff. Oh, no rest. Not a lot of hills, which I'm happy to say. Station. Oh, they have taiyaki there. Warming up? No. Still really cold. Hi. Exciting on a stationary bike. Yeah, I heard that. How far away are we? Yeah, I'm kind of on the wrong road. I got to turn left at the next fork. my torso is pretty sweaty. Destination is Hachioji. Good, I feel like I'm super countryside now. Full lycra suit. This is what the e-bike's great for. These gentle, long inclines. Still 6 kilometers? What? Really? Thought I was so close.
Not enough minerals.
Hello chat, have a Twitch Prime. Then consider using your Prime gear, where you can watch the sunshine and have long bike rides, and Japan content. Let's support our streamer.
Aww. Thank you, Saint Gregory. What a saint. He's not wrong, guys. Don't forget to use Twitch Prime. Even if it's not here, just make sure you use it. Oh. Hey, this is a brand new road. Just sub to XQC. Nice.
We require more minerals.
Add more minerals.
Thank you, St. Gregory. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you, mate. Oh, and a prime. Thank you, Monster. He answered the call. St. Gregory's called, dude, my legs are kind of shut. It's only 36 kilometers. Take a stretch. Yes. Oh, I can go. So it might be all downhill from here. I'm going to jump the e-bike's e-bike.
We believe in you.
Thank you. It's a really nice road. Going to Hachioji is like a third and a little bit to Mount Fuji. So hopefully we can see it a little bit better. Does that region? No. It feels so frosty here. I guess the way back is mostly downhill, right? Because I went upriver all day. Upstream. The headwind is still annoying. I'm trying to save. Seems like a good idea. Just stuttering? Oh, sorry. Good? Saved. What am I going to do tomorrow if my legs are totally dead? Hey Rob, hey. Hey Sultan. Four Ks. It's not very far. A big rack to stream. Maybe tomorrow I can do an eating challenge. Yeah, good idea. What do I eat though? 10,000 calories? That's a lot. That sounds so gross. Massage chair at Cash. Oh yeah. Guys, I'm tempted to... No, it's okay. Tracy sing for 8 hours. Some kind of mental challenge here. Haha, my nose. Mac and cheese. That's probably pretty calorific. Dude, this road is pretty nice. I just wish the weather was warmer. Yeah, rest stop is soon. About 3 kilometers away. We'll be at 41 Ks then. This doesn't feel like Tokyo at all, does it? How many Ks? Here, look. 38.1. Ah, my nose. Dude, onsen would be so good. $33.33. Repeating, of course. I wonder how far this bike could go with just eco mode e-bike. What does that sign mean? Shinjuku? What? Oh. I guess I turn right. Hey, look, a massage place. I need to check my map. Whoa, look at this giant sign. The sign is bigger than the shop. So impressive. Oh, almost there. Hey, Infinity. That place is called Dil Kush. It is. Look at the wind. Oh no. Look, Mount Takao is close to here. Mount Takao is a popular hiking spot. I'm going to Hachioji. Just down the hill, I guess. Is that a car salesman? Oh, look, it's an Irish wolfhound. Look at the beast. Absolute monster. These things are huge and awesome. That's a large animal. All the trees are so leafless here because it's colder. Did I arrive in Hachioji? Oh. Go! Where is it? It should be like here. Driving to the bus, dude, I'd love to. Let me check my map. Oh, not yet. I still have, I've got to go across the bridge, then turn right. See messages? Thank you. Yeah, I practiced a lot, I guess. It's a place called Black and White. That was a really good game, wasn't it? Hey, see Tasha? No. B Drive. Guys, we're about to hit 40 Ks. 39.9. $39.9. Yeah. Come on. 40. Oh. Please go forward. Not even halfway. Hey, nice dear. That shows the station is that way. This is a weird, this is a 5-way intersection. Psha, only 5 ways. It's missed steer? No, it's my steer. Hello guys. Fuel the engine, yeah. Not my go. Oh, I can go. Yeah, I guess this is progress. Maybe it's not progress. Oh, whatever. Let's get a little drink before we eat something. Wait, do I even have any coins? Hey, it's so expensive here. No, thank you. What countryside you can see? Exclamation map. My brake making the noise again? No, I don't think so. Oh. Hey! It's a city. It's the target of our today's ride. 40 kilometers away from our house. All right. Hey, Ari. Hey, mate. We made it. This says no bicycles. I don't mind walking a little bit. See you, Dielski. 41 Ks to here. My butt is a little bit sore. Thank you, Puppy Kitty. 60 minutes massage for $30? Whoa. That's a good price. It's like worth it to come out here by train to get that massage. Thank you, Drop Bear. Thank you. Thank you, Drop Bear. Welcome for 6 months. Sorry, I had to write a text. I am fine, thanks. It's just a bit cold. Well, this place is... I need to decide what to eat. Also, I need to decide where to park my bike. Hey, Peaches. Okay, that wasn't my fault, guys. That was not my fault. I stopped, but she was walking backwards. In front of me. I did, that's why I stopped. I thought she was going to turn around, but no. Oh look, it's another Irish wolfhound. No, this is a greyhound. No, it's not a greyhound, but close to a greyhound. So big. Guys, look at the name of this place. Twin Tower. I'm a what? Oh, don't say sorry. Is that free food? It is. Today's it just got way better. The instant I come to Hachioji, women walk into me, can't avoid me, and girls run up and give me their bread. Where can I put my bike though? Maybe there. That looks like a nice street. I can't see any bikes parked at all. True. Trying to find out where people park bikes and park bikes in this town. Pew. Maybe here's fine. Thanks. It's so windy. There it is, 41.2. Save that. Time to eat my bread. Can you park there? Sure. I guess. Delicious. Hey, 800. More delicious because it was free. Hey, Skrillex. Please write English so we can all enjoy. They have a Burger King here. I need to put on all my gloves and stuff here. Dr. Stretch. Oh. It says manju. Manju is nice. Delicious. Hey, let's check out the prices here. Wow. Wow, this is a $2,000 a month. 2 LDK. It was built 10 years ago. And it's the Southern Sky Tower. Look how nice it is though. Look at that view. What does it say? 1 pint.
Meanwhile, this one is $500. Makes a big difference. Hey, this is still really nice though, this one. $850. 43 square meters. This is like similar to Jason's place, except higher. And of course not in Tokyo. How about $400 a month? 20 square meters. It's even a nice kind of looking place too. Oh, it's 15 minutes walk to the station though. That's why. You could survive alright. If you're working in Hachioji, 15 minutes walk is very fine. Oh, she's selling manju. Oh. Look at it. Where's the starting one? Look how cool it looks. Look at there, it goes into there, the arm grabs it. It then gets like it gets a little wafer at the bottom, see that? And then something squirts on it. Wait, am I missing a step? No, that's the first. I am missing a step. Why can't I see that? The very first step is get something squirted. Yeah, squirted the pancake mix, then a little wafer in there, then a little cream on top or something. Then it goes around. It goes around this whole circle. I wonder how many of these she's eaten in her life. What a cool thing there. Goes all the way around. I guess it's a hot plate, right? It must be. Oh, it gets flipped over by that thing over there. Look on that side. Wait, you see that? That little arm there. That one on the back is sick. This is the best part. Yeah. See that? I need to try one. Whoa. And finally gets stamped on by this machine. Gets their local stamp. Try one, yeah. Can I just try one though? I don't see 10. Well, I guess 10 it is. The 10 is the $3.50. What? How can you? Let's try. I don't know how to say 10. I mean, I don't know how to count these things. So I'm just going to say the universal call. Juko. That's got a free sample, yeah. They used to have a need for teachers again. They still have a big need for teachers. They're gonna have a huge big need after Corona. Konnichiwa. 10個お願いします。
はい、どうぞ。
Whoa, pub Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, let me sit in the sun. Oh, this is going to be so great. They're still warm. Let me sit in the sun while I eat this. Ha ha ha. Ah, feels nice to sit down. Yay. Sell the other 9, yeah. blah. Wow. Mmm. Dude, these things would be quite a lot of calories. It's a sweet potato. Mm. Hello. These are really good. I would like some variety though. Cute. I got a special stamp. Great with coffee, yeah. It's fluffy, yeah. Minus the spelling errors. True. How many Ks? 41. 42. No, 41. Oh, they have nutritional information. 100 grams is 257. I don't know how many grams I had. Wow, that was great. Look at these little shops. Look at this place. Sherlock Holmes lunch. To 3 p.m. Alright. When's the last order? This place looks cool though. Oh, it's full of boomers. That's why I said it looks cool. Oh, what's that? See, this is what the hot spring town looks like. This is probably a laundromat, I guess. She's super suspicious. Look at this little thing. It's kind of a laundromat. Does it count as cycling if you're on an e-bike? Well, the e part only works for like 30 Ks. So. Shisha. Oh. We're open. Need time to yourself? Need time to relax? Want to buy a hookah? You came to the right place. So many no under 20 signs. You need a shisha. Love heart BS. Always with you. Wow, they're so... This place looks new and fancy. I feel like I'm in a little side street. We love Japanese junk food, teppanyaki. Wait, teppanyaki not junk food. It's like expensive and high scale. What's a hookah, Ralph? Yeah. G'day, Mark. Hey, free microwave. Sweet. Mark, I'm cycling 100 Ks today, and I realized how cool it would be to have the information on overlay. Hey, look at this. Something fish. Too quiet. I feel like I'm in a little DJ area. We added a new Vizpug. It's kind of hard to match the old one though. Maybe I should go into a Twin Tower building. Monk. Wait, I thought IRL streaming was banned by the Japanese government. Did someone say in Discord? Oh. No. When was that? Oh, look at the size of that marshmallow. What's this? Oh, the regular chick. Let's go this way. What suburb? This is Hachioji. Thank you. Thank you, Fluffy. I'm scouting for a place to eat lunch, guys. Dun dun dun. Hey, Farnsworth, you changed your name color. Oh, there's so many gacha here. Let's check for any rare ones. The tank, pointer, little thing, plugs, these are all the same. Emoji, these are the worst. The cable thing, I threw them away, they're useless. What's that? Little light? Herbarium light. Pink, green, orange, purple, yellow. Other things, all not fun. Pian. There's a skeleton skateboard, skeleton curling, skeleton luging, and ice skating. No, snow. It's all snow sports. Snow sports skeleton. This dumb thing that I regret buying. This doorbell. Ah, calculator watch. Hey. Only $2. Jeez, how do you do that? Mini DIY tools. Some strange car transformer thing. More train stuff. The Bone Zone. Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, my ears. And nothing fun. There's a monster hand. That's kind of weird. They're all lame. Oh. Hey, what's this gyoza place? Jack and back calculator watch. This Chinese food, right? Oh, that gyoza looks good though. $25 all-you-can-eat drink set. So peaceful, this little town. Oh, curry lunch. Don't tempt me. That water? Oh yeah, I didn't drink anything, did I? What's this place? Teishoku Yayoi. This one looks good. Pork cutlets simmered in miso sauce. Don't tap me, Frodo. Yeah. Barbara Gianni. Look at this old thing. Wow. A relic of the past. Those towers, man, they're huge. What's this? Roland Museum, Theatre of Dreams. That's the Monterey is. Or you can drink beer for $30. This place is called No Drink. What? Hey, monk. Kitchen Origin is pretty good. It's like a bento shop. Peaceful compared to 40 k's the other way. Bull's Coffee Roastery. Hey, that sounds good. They probably only have coffee there. The Gulliver. Quite a few non-Japanese stuff. English pub since 1980. I wish I did this in summer, or at least when the days are longer. I don't have way more time. Whew, chilly. Well, I'm going to go back to that katsu soup thing. Wait, what's this? Oh! Soba plus katsudon. Tendon set. Katsudon set. $10. How about we try this? Thank you, falsettos. Thank you, mate. Welcome. Go try it. I'm nervous about the lack of English, but I guess I should challenge myself. It even has the calorie count there. Let's try it. How could you not? Are they open? Oh, I can see one guy eating. I don't know what that says, but let's try. Dude, I feel nervous about bringing my camera in here. Yeah? Ah, いいですか? はい。はい。Take off my shoes. The カツ丼セット。セット、はい。お蕎麦は
冷たいのか、
はい。
あったかいのかで。
あ、温かいの。
冷たいので。
あ、冷たいで。
冷たいので。
はい。ありがとうございます。
カツ丼ですか？
She thought I said it's cold, so I said yes. She was wondering what she should do because I'm not Japanese. Cold sober is best. Yeah, I changed my mind suddenly. Hey Rob, hey. Lay down and stretch out. My hands are cold. Let me put the camera up, thanks. I'm a little bit worried about Let me see what I can do. See ya. Please throw me in. That's it, thank you.
足大丈夫ですか？もしあれだったら開きましたので映っていいですよ。
全然
大丈夫。
大丈夫です。
はい、すいません。
I want to sit like that. Don't hairline a lot of cake for me. So traditional, yeah. Thank you. Man, what have I done do? I just cycled 40 kilometers. I didn't do anything. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. I don't know if you're bullying me or not. How long is it? Fine. Oh, Japanese is fluent. Thank you. I don't know about Evo curls. They got wind blowing away. Folded. I've always had a big forehead, thank you. Unfixed hair. Evo. Nice haircut. I didn't have a haircut. Guys. Need some sleep, Rob. This is why I don't do face review. Thank you, thank you. I set my alarm to wake up early so I would have sunlight when I was here. Thank you. Look at I'm straight. Well, that's AC, yeah. And the slurping noise is the something. I'm 41 kilometers into my 100 kilometers. That Mountain Dew, yeah, traditional Japanese Mountain Dew. Drop your hands. Thank you. If you like it, Japanese, yeah, but it's all Japanese and only right. I already look tired and sleepless. I'm a little bit tired. I cycle 40 kilometers, so I'm allowed to look tired. And my eyes always look tired. How old am I? 29. soba. I got katsudon soba, yes. Hard to leave the house. Baby steps. Just do simple things first. What's the answer today? You always feel better after you face the challenge. Man, it's not hard. Is that Diaz Cooper? Okay, mine's heavy. Oh man, I forgot. Let me check. Just a free trial. Let me see. No, I totally forgot. Damn, I forgot. Just not even know I did it with that. Cut it. I forgot my Argent lesson. Like a stud. You need some electrolytes, seriously. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to remember the Japanese lesson. Am I seeing on the floor? It's tatami. Tatami, man. Be bad boy. It's gone. Can you read it? What? Luckily for me, I can read katsudon. And this katsudon instead.
Not enough minerals.
How does it feel to be the worst? Didn't even pay for the TTS. Not gonna read it. This is a lot. Where did you get that from? Dude, this is $10 for this. I should give you a close up. This is soba, cold soba, and this is the dipping sauce. And this is pickles. This is, you could put spring onion and wasabi in there if you want. This is miso soup. This is katsudon. Thank you, shower. It's hot. Oh, it's miso soup maybe. She'll come in the back. No, she doesn't. put it in the sauce. Oh, you mean in here? In a drink? Let's put some wasabi in here. Make it spicy. Oops. Basically, Hey, soldier. Hey, mate. Thank you, buddy. Welcome. Thank you for your support. Good luck with the stream. Oh, it's so long. I don't know what to eat first. Hot. How much? $10. So many different foods to eat. Oh my God.
We require more minerals.
Thank you, bud. Good choice, bud. Forcing me to come to this place. Thank you, thank you. And the rice. The rice has like onion and soy sauce in there. Something like that. But the server see you drinking. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Pickles. Alright. You had Giza? I had a Giza this morning. I saw it so long. Hey, come on. Slap him on there. Yeah, when I came and sat down, she looked over to her partner, I guess the co-owner, or the lactosio. Or I couldn't speak Japanese, I guess. But no. She said, no, I've spent nearly 7 years here and I'm very fluent. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, thank you. Craigasm. I'm kind of full. This one's so good. It's like handmade. Yeah, look at it. With egg. One day, guys, there'll be one day they'll have a food reconstructor or something. And I'll scan it and you can print it in your house. $10. this is so much stuff. Every day? No, not every day. 6 days. Is it rude to do this? Is it rude to pull it up so high? I don't know. I don't know etiquette. How much? $10. I don't know. Me either. Haircut. Hey, many people said I'm cute today, but I don't know if they're joking. I forgot my wallet. No. Thanks, my brother. I want to see your hair, Manda. By the way, Manda, have you seen this dish? Cuts it on with silver. It gave me. No way, I got pantry. Ramen? My hair looks like when we were kids. Dude, sitting cross-legged eating dinner is the best. Dishwashing machine there. Got rooms on the side. It's a set. It means they give you less than normal size for more than one. Yes. Thanks, baby. What do I do for work? Thank you, man. Thank you. 12-month tier 3 sub. Thanks for taking us on the journey. Thank you, Drug Soldier. What just got a journey? Thank you, bye. You like children? Yeah, thank you, man. Those 10 mini pancakes before. Didn't you ask them before the fine? It's $10. What is it? Traditional right now. It's always so cheap. Thanks. It's like a nap, yeah. That means such
日本語上手ですね。
あ、上手じゃないけど。
日本人ですか？
オーストラリア人です。ありがとうございます。
で、お蕎麦の食べ方上手ですもんね。上手ですよ。
ありがとうございます。Your Japanese is good.
デンマーク行ってるの？こちらで行ってる？
Hey, papaya. She said, "Man, thank you, mate. Welcome, guys." She said, "Yep. Your Japanese is so good." I said, "It's not really." And she said, "Are you Japanese?" I said, "Ha ha ha." And she said, "Oh, you can use chopsticks so well." I said, "Thank you." Thank you. Papaya, welcome. So good. I will bite first and then do this. Oops. Oops. Thank you. Guys, you like drink it like this? Feels like it's gonna be very. So soothing. Your pouring skins are so good. Thank you. Impeccable drinking skills. Third cup. Thanks, Papaya. Hope your stream went well, mate. Now I'm very full. How is Kappa? I don't know. I'm not Kappa, but. I can't watch it. I don't know why. So are we thinking about what's for dessert later? We'll go back to cycle. I will soon.
Leave me quiet, warm minerals.
A picture from November 1st. Sorry, but I know which one it is. Oh no, that was June. It's November 1st. August. October. And this one. Guys, I want you to look at our leg thickness difference. look. This guy's a sexy Yakuza bunny. That was Halloween. That was so different from last year. Yeah, you can exclamation map to see where I am. Like exactly where I am. Wow. This is the first time I actually made it actually 40 kilometers away. We have 2 hours of sunlight left. How long did it take me to get here? Hours? Oh. Run is easy. You gotta snipe it. You can. Feel free. Am I still sharing? I am. Let me go to the bathroom. Not double D's. You wake up very often. Something as slow peloton speed is 40 km per hour. Yes, well, raccoon speed is 15 kilometers per hour. Going outside Tokyo? I already am outside Tokyo. Right, let me brush my teeth and then go to the bathroom.
good of you. This is like enough calories for the day. Alright. Scroll more and find it. Damn it. Hey, Misty. It was really good. Well, let's see from old lady. Drink water. I drink a lot of tea. I'll get a water just before I leave. Right. Back to the backpack again.
Hey, Infinity. Let me drink it after I leave. How do you ask for the check? Or cake check? Or cut check? Put me down. Good time you need to add to the list. Oh. It's a secret that I can't tell you. Oh, I weighed $10. Is that including tax or no? Oh, they have candy there. I really want one. Let's just have some of this.
あ、すみません、ごめんなさい。ちょうど1000円いただきます。はい、どうもありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。もらったよ。
Into the cold we go. Oh, this lady's coming. I'll leave the door open for that. Ah, I feel better. She didn't offer me candy though. That was really big and good. If I don't count the price, Rob impressed old lady. That's the second though. Yeah. If I don't count the price, that would be a solid. Man, that was so filling and tasty. 8.4. If I do count the price, then it's like 8.9. So cheap. How many people can speak Japanese in Japan? Speak English? Billy the Kid's Steakhouse. Steak until 5. Goji made. Asa goji made. Until 5 a.m. steak. What's my favorite meal? Hey, where's my... Oh, they're here. I like teppanyaki a lot. If you don't include the price, teppanyaki is like 10 out of 10. If you do include the price, though, it's different because it's really expensive. Guys, what's the delay now? Cap 3-3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And check my internet. All right, let's try again. Cap 2-1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mate, that's much better. Stop Gachi hypering. No. Stuck up on data? Yeah, I am. See you. Poor Rob. Let's go back to the bicycle. I need to do something about... I need a haircut. Ah. Pog is back, but it's so small. This looks like a guy in sunglasses. Why do I see his suit? Can we return to the better view? Oh, look at this lady hoarding shoes. Yeah, I need a haircut. Who's that guy? Hey. He was added to the list. You mean the list of suing targets? The new PogChamp doesn't catch the old one. Hey Expo. I'm enjoying my double thick socks today. Not our PogChamp. Their PogChamp's going to change every day, they said. Right? Linus is not the right person. It's true. I go straight, and then stay to the left. This is fine, right? Linus made me. He's a good guy, but he's not the PogChamp guy.
I'm in Hachioji already? I am in Hachioji already. 40 k's down in my journey. Of my 100 k's journey. Holy carrots! Oh, it's cold. Hang on. Which is my... Oh, this is a one-way road, I see. I can do this. Alright, my legs don't feel any better. I feel a little bit better. Hey guys, look who it is. Surprise! A local Hachioji resident. Let me park the bike somewhere there. Mickey! I don't know if this is okay. Hi!
Hello!
Did you just come back from Shinjuku?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, Hachioji is very nice.
Thank you.
I don't know if there's any good, like a viewing place.
Maybe Mount Kakao if you want to go.
Climb?
No, we have cable car.
Oh, cable car.
Yes. You have to pay with cash, I think.
Oh, how long does it take to get there, though? Oh, it's a... I can see Takao Station.
We can go to train from Keiohata Station.
Oh, from the station?
Yeah, that's too. But we can go by car.
Not so far? Rip 100 kilometers. I might be riding back at night time.
We can go to Mount Takao in 30 minutes, maybe.
Oh, I'm worried about the daylight.
Daylight?
The daylight for cycling back.
Oh, no. We can go to Mount Takao by car, and I can leave you here.
Leave me here? Oh, I mean drop me off here?
Yes.
JDM enthusiast. Really? It's not trouble. Are you not busy today though?
Not busy anymore.
Anymore?
I was changing my tire.
Oh really?
So how about we are going to go Mount Takao first?
Yeah.
Go to all the vending machine.
Old? Yeah.
Then come back here.
Then come back here? Okay.
So you can cycling all the way, go back to Shinjuku.
Alright, sounds good.
At night.
At night, eh?
If you are okay with that. Or we will just go to Mount Takao or all the vending machine place.
Let me see. Maybe it's fine. Let's do it.
Both of we go both?
Huh?
We will go both. Mount Takao and
Which is closer?
Mount Takao.
Oh really? Let's go old vending machine place.
Okay.
And the next time in Mount Takao. Because
Okay.
I can make a whole day for Mount Takao. And I'm not sure about the internet up there.
Yeah.
I need to check.
Okay, let's go vending machine place.
Okay, it's like a big place. I mean, has some. It's kind of famous.
Yeah, it's famous. It's on TV show sometimes.
Oh really?
Yes.
Okay, let me park my bicycle.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Okay, please wait a moment. Nope. Where can I put it without it getting taken away forever?
Oh, there's like onsen there. Mickey is so nice. Take the bike with me? Nah. Too big and dirty. In the back of a van. Nice idea, but I'm a little bit worried about... What the? I'm a little bit worried about cycling back all in the dark. It's going to be kind of gross. Anyway, this is a good chance to do this. This is fine, right? But this will be good for my legs to rest. Run! What the? Let's go. Taken hostage, and I won't be able to complete my things. Will the bike be there? I hope so. My thing seems hard to cut, so hopefully yes. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Mickey is the best content. Hang on a second, guys. Let me get in the car. Thank you for meeting me here as well.
Welcome to Hachioji.
Thank you. I had very good lunch.
Nice.
And at first the lady was worried because I didn't.
Make it pickier?
No. The restaurant lady was worried because she thought I couldn't speak Japanese.
Oh.
But my Japanese is perfect. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, your Japanese is perfect.
Perfect.
I think.
I think.
Don't know. So let's go.
Oh.
What a weaselly little liar, dude.
There's my. It's too cold.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no! I mean this weather. But not in here. In here is nice. In here is nice.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, Hachioji is nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. But where I live is more nature, not like.
Oh, really? Naruhodo. Japanese radio is different. So it might be dark when we get back.
Yeah, it will be dark.
Alright, I'll prepare myself for a nighttime ride. Maybe it's okay though. It's 41 kilometers to here.
Yeah, I know,
Where I
because
stop.
my parents live in.
Ah, it's on there.
So every time I go from here to Shinjuku,
Yeah,
so
I
many
see.
times.
が目印です。その先250メートルで左方向です。
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
Because there is some traffic.
Oh.
If there is no traffic, we can arrive around maybe 30 minutes.
Okay,
But
but look at
today
it.
is 40 minutes. I think.
Oh, I see. And you have tomorrow holiday as well, right? Or you'll be here?
Yeah, I'll be here. I want to go Shinjuku this weekend. I just want to relax here. My home. Stay my home.
So they're more relaxing.
Yes.
Oh, but then I make you come outside. Sorry for that.
If you come to Hachioji by train, tomorrow we can go to Mount Tako.
Next time. I mean,
Okay.
maybe not tomorrow, but soon. Yeah.
Because I can go when I have work.
So, yeah, I'm not sure about the internet in Mount Takao, right?
Sure. My cell phone working fine there, but I don't know
yeah.
your connection.
Yeah, I have to check. Yo, we're driving to. This is like a little bonus side mission.
Break time from bicycle.
Yeah. I'm happy though. I've never done 100 kilometers in one day before.
That's crazy.
Yeah, maybe. even to Yokohama and back is not 100 kilometers.
Yeah, Yokohama is more closer, I think.
この信号を左です。
Cycling looks weird these days. Yeah, this is a little side mission. 1.5 or 2 hours of rest. Who's driving? It's Mickey! Exclamation Mickey!
Hi.
Hi!
I'm just enjoying my day off. Doing car stuff.
Doing car stuff. You changed your tire?
およそ
at my friend's
700 メ
shop.
ートル
Just
右
one?
方向八王子方面
All four?
For
右折レーンがあ
because
ります
I was summer tire, but I see next Saturday, no, Tuesday. Tuesday?
Tuesday, yeah, yeah.
Will be snow. So
Oh, really?
it's better to change
Before.
for winter tires, next tires.
Really? Snow on Tuesday?
In Hachiyoji, yes. Maybe not in Shinjuku area, but Hachiyoji, sometimes we have snow.
I see.
Not so a lot this time because it's snow only a little.
I'm interested though. Cycling when it's snowing might be dangerous. Gonna show Mickey? Yeah. I didn't really have to change tires though, 'cause it's not so bad.
This year, around Hachiyoji area is close to Kanagawa. Mountains.
およそ300メートル
Snow every
新
winter.
大阪
I
駅
see.
南右方向です
Oh, it's a driving school here.
Oh, yeah.
I see. I saw this one like a B drive before. I thought, is it Itasha? But no, no. It's a car school. Ah.
I'm too bad to go here, so I can't go.
Oh, really? Too bad at driving.
Ignore the rules.
Yeah. Just drive.
Yes.
Rob needs car school. No, I don't. I'm
ま
fine.
もなく右方向です。エネオスが目印です
Yeah. Feels like we're going back to Tokyo almost.
この信号を右です
We are going to go Sagamihara.
Oh,
Sagamihara is Kanagawa. Very close to Hachiyoji.
I see. Let's see. I started streaming at 11:30,
およそ 4km です
and
料
then
金所です
took me like 2 hours.
I thought it will take maybe 2 hours and a half or 3 hours.
I think I got lucky with the not bad traffic. Now I'm falling asleep though.
Good night.
Good night.
You can sleep. I will wake you up when we arrive.
Thank you.
30 minutes.
Because I just had a katsudon soba set.
Katsudon soba?
Yeah.
I thought you ate just soba.
No, I also had a katsudon in there. And I had a 10... Anyway, there's a yam pancake.
10円パンケーキ
Maybe. The shop says like... I forgot. It's a... Oh, my brain's falling asleep now.
Good night.
Good night.
Something
Mo-
with cheap pancake.
Manja something? No, not manja. Manju.
Omanju? Oh,
Something.
Like or omanju.
Yeah, something like that. But it was fun. If
we go straight south, where does it take us? Not Yokohama, right? What's more south than... No. What's east of Yokohama? Is it Yamanashi?
Yokohama no higashigawara?
Yeah.
I don't
およ
know
そ
about
5km
お
100メートルの渋滞が発生しています。通過に5分ほどかかります。
You should nap. Maybe I should.
You have 30 minutes to nap.
30 minutes to nap. Good
お
night.
よそ
Yeah.
5km
I think it's colder here than
渋
Tokyo.
滞が発生しています。
Like
渋滞に5分ほどかかります。
maybe 5C.
Yeah.
Hachuji is like 2 or 1C.
Yeah, I felt like it.
This morning Hachuji we were -4 or high.
What? It's 4?
Yeah.
Wow.
Tomorrow too.
Really? So it's why
It's cold here.
the trees lose their leaves faster.
Yes.
この先、
Yeah.
左からの合流があります。ご注意ください。
-4. Too cold.
Sometimes we reach -7
およそ
or 6.
km
Really?
Yes.
料金所です。
Sometimes the snow will stay or no? I guess similar to Tokyo.
Yeah.
Rarely.
But next Tuesday, snow, but next day is warm, like 10C, so I think all snow will be gone.
Sure.
But every morning the roads,
Froze? Really?
凍る凍結
Really?
Because we reach minus
Yeah. So it's very dangerous.
a little bit. I'm okay with anything. If it's snow, I will do snow drift. So
Snow
no,
drift?
No problem for me. I used to go ski with this car, driving this car.
Really?
およ
Every
そ
winter, yes.
1km
Skid
料
ski?
金所です。
No.
I have some experience to drive on snow.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I did a little bit of snow, but we put chains on.
この先、左からの合流があります。ご注意ください。
Like chain,
We have
snow
stuck,
chain.
yes, snow chain, yes. When the road is ice or frozen,
Yeah.
it's
まもなく料
go
金所
with
です。
hundred tire, just tire.
Just
But
tired?
when there is snow,
Yeah,
snow for chain.
I see.
So I have both hundred tires and chain and shovel.
Shovel?
And boots. I have everything.
Ready to go.
Yes.
I remember 5 or 6 years ago, there was a really heavy snow,
Yes.
and it stayed for a long time. And
Yeah, we had it.
in Tokyo, everyone went crazy. Everyone bought the shovel. Oh, look at this. This is Yamanashi, right? This area, maybe that. No?
Over there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really nice circulation. That's right.
Honey-sun trans mix from my friend.
Oh, I'm so comfortable right now.
Good night.
Yeah, it feels so good. Because it was so windy today or last night.
Yeah, I know. So does this morning too.
Yeah. And everything was cold, and then I just stop after lots of cycling and eat a big lunch and then sit in a warm chair. Now I'm falling
I
asleep.
can understand that feeling.
I sleep now. This is not Hachioji anymore.
Yeah, we just entered the Kanagawa prefecture.
Hachioji is Tokyo?
Yes, Hachuji is Tokyo. Next to Sagamihara.
Sagamihara. I see.
Hachuji city is actually big, but I live in very bottom
Countryside.
side of Hachuji.
Sounds nice. if you have a car, it's nice.
Yes.
Do you take trains sometimes, or basically never? Or for work?
Sometimes. But usually I use my car to go everywhere, even
こ
very
こから
close
500
places.
メートルの渋滞が発生しています。通過に5分ほどかかります。
Yeah.
I love this car. It's so comfortable.
So comfortable. Oh, I know.
Good night.
Hey, look at this.
Nice Prius.
Look at these rims. Guys, this is a gangster Prius with camber. This is interesting to me because Prius is not like a traditional fast car or muscle car or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
Hybrid car is very...
But they customize hybrid car like
Yeah.
not eco car. It should
Look at it. So cool. Looks so clean. Good day, mate. Gold rims. 100k cycling? No, I'll still finish 100k's. This is just like a little bonus side mission for 2 hours. This is Amazing Grace with that anime remix.
Yes. Anison France.
What a world. I guess nice. Basically, all weather is nice weather for driving. I love driving in the rain.
Really? Why?
It's so cozy, so comfortable. You're inside in a warm car,
Yes.
and then all the rain sounds everywhere. No?
I like sunny day because I can see the view. Rain is good for a drift practice, yes. This is true.
Oh, look at this.
For tires.
It's a demo nomi hodai, 500 yen.
Oh,
All you can drink for $5. That's dangerous.
you should go there next time.
Nah. And stay there for the weekend.
You can burn your calorie on the way back to go Shinjuku or
Yeah.
cycling.
I haven't driven in torrential downpour. I have. You have to go so slow because you can't see anything, but it's so heavy and the windscreen wipers don't do anything. It's so fun though, it's so unusual. In my first car, what's it called? The alternator didn't work, which meant
Oh, really?
yeah
You can't make electric.
the battery doesn't
Yeah.
charge. So I could only drive in the daytime, and the windscreen wipers don't work, and the indicator doesn't work.
That's bad.
So it was kind of scary.
It's fine to the wiper not working because if you do hasui coating,
Wax, yeah.
yeah, no need to wiper. So you can drive in heavy rain.
Yeah.
without wiper.
And every time I need to start the car, either I have to bump start, like down a hill, or I have to ask somebody to help me with the jumper, with the cable. Yeah. But I paid maybe 3万円 for the car.
Oh, wow.
So cheap. I'm hitchhiking. Yeah, this is Mickey. Surprising, suddenly Mickey.
Suddenly me.
Hey, Baymax. Oh, this is so nice. Guys, I'm just going to close my eyes for a little bit. Just to talk to yourselves.
およそ 1.4km 先300メートルの渋滞が発生しています。通過に5分ほどかかります。
Look at this hog champ. Rob sleep stream is happening, yeah. I'm not joining this raffle. Pog moment. New Pog champ. Just for today, apparently. They're gonna change it every day. Oh, I should take off my ear. I forgot. Oh, I can hear so well. So big, Japan. I mean, so many buildings.
Very busy day.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Because we have 3 days off.
Ah, Monday's a holiday?
Yes.
Oh. What?
Monday is Seijinsky holiday, so we have 3 days off this weekend.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's why.
That's why
And
everyone's
looks like
traveling.
people ignore the lockdown thing.
Yeah.
Because it starts from 8 p.m. So it doesn't matter.
In the
Maybe
daytime.
go hurry to get bar or something on daytime maybe.
Yeah.
I don't drink and smoke.
So it doesn't affect you at all, right?
Yes.
Adult Day. Ah, okay. It's a coming of age day.
Ah, yes. Seijinsky coming of age.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. When you in Japan, you're considered an adult. Oh, nice condition. You're considered an adult when you're 20 years old. So this day is to celebrate anybody turning 20 this year.
We wear the frisode, kind of kimono.
Ah,
For
okay.
girls and boys, yes. Frisode and hakama.
The Godzilla car, that's right.
Flying mini.
Yeah.
See that?
The,
Flying mini.
the Mini Cooper and the charge. Oh, oh, flying Mini. Oh, it's up there.
Birthday man, birthday cake.
You You have not enough minerals.
Meanwhile, Rob has been a Japanese adult for the past 19 years.
Not true. Also, today's my birthday. Something I know friends, community, my home. Please for birthday magenta gifts. I'll be so happy. Feels birthday man. Ha. What's that? Yeah.
I've never seen something like that car. It's fun to drive big streets because you can see many cars.
Interesting car.
Yes. Traffic.
Bye-bye. Take a nap, but I am. I'm opening one eye at a time.
およそ400メートル先、300メートルの渋滞が発生しています。通過に5分ほどかかります。
5 minutes, okay?
5 more minutes.
Yeah, the GPS is there will be another traffic. It will take 5 minutes. I like that last time.
Looks heavy.
Well met.
Hey. Does Mickey have his playlist somewhere? No, this is her old mixed tape, kinda. Mixed USB stick. This is too good. Thank you. I hear there's a traffic jam up ahead, so that's where Rob will sleep. It's true. Guys, it used to be 50 coins for a guts. Now it's 1,000. Price hike. Well, it was kind of ruining the things.
この信号を左です。
This is harder than I did a 24 hours for the New Year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I saw sunrise in where? Oh yeah, because there was so many people there.
Yeah. I went to drive all day.
Oh really?
Drive with my crazy friend.
24 hours drive?
Not all the time, but go many places. So I was outside all day.
Wow.
With friends. We went to Saitama, Washinomiya Jinja for anime Lucky Star. Lucky Star place.
Like the
Hatsumode.
Hatsumode-ka.
Yes. Then all the way down to Chiba, Tateyama.
Wow.
To see sunrise.
Oh, you saw it? You made it in time?
It was close, so the sun is a little bit late, but we saw it. Then go to some places, sightseeing, then went to
およそ300メートル先、横山台1丁目左方向です。
Cool. So busy day there.
Yes, and went to more other places.
Ask which side you should eat a chocolate cornet from. Cornet from. I don't know what that means.
まもなく左方向です。サークルチェーンが目印です。この信号を左です。
The GPS always reminds me of when I was studying Japanese a little bit.
Oh, really? I can turn it off.
No, it's okay. It's fine. It's just
およそ
interesting.
1.6km 先右方向です。
およそ 1.6km 先右方向です。
Sounds so professional. You never studied Japanese? I did for 3 months.
Only 3 months?
Yeah. On the Rosetta Stone.
I've heard of it.
Before I came to Japan.
How is that?
Ah.
I don't think it's enough.
No, I don't think it, yeah, basically no app or software can be enough, I guess.
Maybe only greetings?
Yeah. And very like Keigo.
Ah, Keigo is very important.
Not for me. Maybe. It's useful if you're working.
No. Even if you are not working.
Yeah?
But Keigo is good for everywhere.
Really?
Keigo is very good, polite.
Very polite. But it's so difficult.
But it's important to talk to anyone.
Politely.
You can use anywhere, everywhere.
確かに. Where are we going? On a secret side trip.
We will arrive in 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
It's only 3 kilometers from here, but
Oh, really? Slow road.
traffic.
Three months, my way, two comes out. I told him anytime.
およそ 700m 右方向座間浅溝台方面です右折レーンがあります。
Listen, guys. I know many people who lived here longer than I have who can't speak any Japanese.
You have not enough minerals.
I thought today was supposed to be 100 kilometers cycling challenge. Guess I should have expected scammers incoming from the angle of Shibuya RCD hand.
But listen, we're still doing 100 kilometers cycling. It's just that we have an extra bonus side mission.
Well, my friend, he goes to travel all over the world by cycling.
Really?
Yeah, he is only 22 years old now.
Wow.
Yes, he's so crazy.
Yeah, all around the world.
Yes,
It has to take a long time.
I know. He's just crazy. This guy, 29
Oh.
countries cycling. Few years ago he did.
He finished?
Yeah.
Whoa.
およそ
29 countries cycling.
10台
My friend.
Groovy 722. He has a lot of follower from that time, I guess.
Yes.
Whoa,
まもな
sorry.
く
Cool.
10台右方向です。 この信号を右です。
He still go travel by bicycle.
Oh, really?
Japan. Everywhere.
It's nice.
He doesn't have electric bike.
Yeah.
So he go by himself. He
Yeah.
muscle.
His own power. Well, that's
右
great.
方向です。
With so many.
Backpacks.
Yes.
Yeah, he's crazy. Wait, but he's young, right?
Yes.
I meant
he is younger than.
I meant a kind of maybe 50 or 55 years old guy who did it. He's doing a similar thing, but he did like a busking to make money. Play some music, cycle to a city, then just play some music, then cycle to the next one. Guys, car streaming would be great. So I don't need to worry about the weather, really. That's not right. It's not 100 km a day, but 100 km a week combined, all side quests. No. Hey guys, listen. If I hyper car rescue. If I was walking around Hachioji for 3 hours, you wouldn't complain. Just because I'm sitting in a car. Rob, can you touch the panda butt? Too far away. At least the one driving? No, I wouldn't drive and really come at the same time. Mark. Where do I know Mickey from? Through Whipper. Whipper suggested Mickey take me to the Daikoku PA, and we went a few times now.
Yes.
I guess Whipper's sleeping right now.
Yeah, he's sleeping. It's too early for him.
Yeah.
He sleeps like crazy. Every day, 8 hours, maybe.
That's normal.
And
It should be like that.
when I have work, I sleep
Not
maybe
enough minerals.
3 hours or
One of
5
the
hours.
Patreons I support is of a couple from Finland who have been cycling across the
Really?
world. They managed to get
3
from
or 4
Scandinavia, Germany, France, Spain, Morocco, all the way to East Africa before getting stuck in the pandemic for
Whoa.
almost a year. So maybe Rob and Tracy's cycling streams next. But you have to pull her around on a trailer.
A trailer? There's no way. That's impressive, Beckles. They go from Finland, cycle all across the
お
world.
よそ700メートル先、
Canada,
右方
Germany,
向
French, Spanish, Morocco, all the way to East Africa before getting stuck. Whoa. Kochi!
Robert not on the bike. Fuck you.
Hug you! We're 3 minutes away, guys. How do you... Every day I need to sleep at least 6 hours, otherwise I feel terrible.
I know. I want to sleep at least 6 hours, but it's just impossible.
What do you...
Sometimes work late, finish late.
Uh-huh. And then you want to relax a bit?
I just die on sofa.
Die on the sofa.
My old work is more terrible because it's like 15 hours working a day, and sometimes around New Year or Christmas, I couldn't take any day off. Keep working like that for straight 11 days.
Really?
I remember, yes.
Oh, it's not legal.
Without no pay extra.
No extra pay?
300メートル先、両方台7キロ右方向です。その先、90メートルで左方向です。
It sounds illegal.
Yes, but there is so many companies do this.
まもなく両方台7丁目右方向です。その先、90メートルで左方向です。この信号を
Yes.
I forgot. Wait a minute.
Oh, police. Ignore the police. I have to follow the police, otherwise I get thrown back to Australia. But basically, police were nice to me. Mostly.
It depends.
You have not enough minerals.
I cycled from Tokyo to Kagoshima over a course of 1 month.
Really?
That course led me through Hagon, Fujinomiya, Nagoya, Gifu, Kyoto, Nara, Osaka, Kobe, Hiroshima, Yamaguchi, Fukuoka, Kumamoto, and finally Kagoshima.
Really? In 1 month?
That's crazy.
That seems fast.
Yeah.
Is that real? J. Sarvin? Oh, they even have a sign.
Oh, maybe.
Many people here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Maybe I go inside or maybe I did
目的地に帰宅しました。
find RX.
案内を終了します。ここまでの所要時間は38分。
Whoa.
運
They
転
have
お疲れ
burgers.
様でした。
They have toast. Oh no, I'm gonna get more fat. Toast. Okay. We made it. Alright guys, hang on a minute. Right, get out. Let's check it out.
I hope that RX8. RX8.
Oh yeah, RX. So low. I want to get toast. Fix my scuff here. Where are you? Well, I need to take a photo of this. The song. Oh yeah, ice. Time to drift. Oh. I'm gonna get run over. Oh. Look at these RX-8. Hey, they sell bat. Wow, it's so big. Oh, cool place. This is like a truck stop. It's like super vending machine place. Well, thank you. Thank you, Gigi Bruce.
Ivana C. Rob go for thrift event with Loriana /
With Alexi.
So you just ate soba.
Yeah, I don't eat udon. Udon.
Chashu.
Oh. I should take. Yeah. I can't understand that one at all. I wanted to take a photo of this one. Ramen vending machine. Oh, I need to make it straight. But how does it work? Oh, I can throw my rubbish away here maybe. Look, you get a cup with the ramen in it.
Yes, after you ate.
I guess this is fine. Gotta throw my glove away. Whoa, and the burger. It has tongues. Everybody's tongues. Wow, I really want to try this ham sandwich. Toast sandal. Mr. Burger. I can smell it toasting stuff. Oh, more udon. I have to check all the choices first. You do? I'll do it. Let me pay. You can't use. Is there a change machine? There has to be, right? There has to be a money changer.
Yeah. Yeah, microwave place. I forgot. Maybe over there. But it's okay. I can pay myself.
No, what's this one? They're all sold out. Oh, I'm freezing. I'm going to put my gloves on. 50 yen for... What's that? 50 yen for... What is that? Is that umeshu? Oh, no. Toast. I should charge my phone actually while we're here. 40 seconds. Here it comes. Toast vending machine? Yeah. This place is so famous. This is very cool. Bonus content. I could have made a whole stream out of this. God, this will... Did it finish? Here comes Mickey's freshly toasted. Look at it. It's hard to... Wow. Ouch. Toast vending machine has delivered the toast. Guys, we're here at the vending machine complex in Kanagawa, near Hachioji. Nikki just got some toast. That was my YouTube segment. Hi, YouTube. You can't open, right? maybe here. Oh, yeah.
Is that in English or something?
I wonder how it works. Is it just already made and then heats it up or something? I don't know. Oh, actually, cheese and ham. Whoa, grilled. Seems like 16 degrees. No, this is like 5 degrees. 30 yen for, I don't know what that is. 30 yen for that. 50 yen for, I don't know. Latte candy. 50 yen for, it has a straw. Is that umeshu? How does this work, guys? Should I get it? I have exactly 50 yen coin. Let me try you.
Not enough noodles.
Sorry, I was running some,
What?
so I am late. Yes, it is true that I went on cycling trip, but I had to take train to go from Hiroshima to Fukuoka because of ice.
Oh, I see.
It was a very pleasant experience, and my friend and I camped out in local parks all along the way RCD.
Whoa. Yeah.
This is how a horror movie starts.
Yeah. Hey, just like thank you. And Jason, thanks for explaining. Look at, is this osake? It looks like umeshu, right? But no.
Juice?
Juice?
Kind of juice.
Let's try a kind of juice. Oh, good? Even for any specific taste, Mickey?
I can eat some cheese.
Hey. I said, okay. 50-cent drink. It's so. It's like it's salty. Okay, let's. Normally I like umeboshi. It's like drinking. I know it is, guys. Have you ever drunk the? Have you ever had pickle jar juice? It tastes like that. Yeah, if you want to taste it, go and drink your pickle, or olive jar juice or something. Are you supposed to drink it? And they gave you a straw. It's no thank you. It's so bad I can't finish it. Read the package. Only 18 calories. Dude, I've never. This is bad.
Not enough minerals.
Finish it with Orion.
Maybe it's the sauce. I didn't. They gave me a straw. I have to drink it.
This is normal drink.
Normal drink?
Japanese.
No. How much sodium?
Juice.
Yeah, there's actually some repair for the car, like coolant or something. Ugh. Is there something there? The kid fell over in the mud. Blinker fluid. Let me try and. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe some more salt can help you, PJ.
Thank you. It's not ume.
I don't think it. I don't know.
Let me try you. Oh, have a bit here. What's this? Maybe I could. It's for the.
Syrup?
Maybe I can put it here.
Yes.
Oops. Whoa. Oh, what an experience. Well, that was rough. Hey.
I think you can see inside the machine.
Oh yeah, let's have a look. We'll quickly blast past these canned stuff, coffee, milk, chocolate ice cream, ramen, other ramen, coffee drinks, other cup ramen, old Coca-Cola bottles maybe, old Pepsi. Oh, some beer. Oh no, alcohol-free stuff. Alcohol stuff. Anyway, let's have a look in here. Whoa. Oh. This is what it looks like, the ramen, before it's ramen. Interesting. Oh, I'm freezing. So many options, yeah. Is this all alcohol free? Oh no, it has alcohol, 10%. Oh no, 0. These are all alcohol free, I guess. because there's too many kids here, right? So they could. Get some ramen. No, I already ate before. Umeshu is really nice. This one? Oh, I like normal umeshu. The thing I. This is so old. Cool. Let's keep going. There's so many. Oh, look. Cup of coffee. I wonder if it comes out in a glass thing. There's a shaved ice. Oh, microwave. Yeah, I just noticed so many omikuji.
I did last year.
Oh, here.
Yes. $1.
$1 omikuji. Oh. I did mine in Asakusa.
Oh, nice.
Hey, wow, look at this. A liter of in a glass bottle. There's no way it comes out like that, right? Oh, they're sold out. You can get Sprite though. How much is it though? It doesn't say the price.
Here. Disappeared, but
Yeah,
small
it's $1.
100 yen. Maybe 4 or 5.
Maybe.
I can't read. It's gone.
It's gone. Whoa. Wow, look at this. The bento. Hot delicious.
You could try Gekikara Chahan.
Chahan and the chahan
Super
and the
spicy chahan.
katsudon. Whoa. $3.50 and $10.
Shogayaki.
I don't know what that is. Shoga?
Shogayaki.
Shoga is a...
Yes, pork and onion sauce.
And the more chahan and other chahan.
Normal chahan, spicy chahan.
Oh, I see. Wow. Look at this hot dog. Oh, I don't want to try it. I don't know how long it's been there. Hot dog and the soba, yakisoba, and the
Yaki onigiri.
yaki onigiri.
Yes.
Try the hot dog? No. No way. Let me take a photo there. I like hot dog because... Wait, let's try this one. Taiyaki. Whoa. Taiyaki and donuts. It's a red bean donut. Do it, Robert. Oh man, I will try a taiyaki. I'm so. It's got karaage, vending machine karaage. 信じられない. Which one should I try?
Anything is fine, I think.
I don't want to.
Just one thing, some of them are broken sometimes.
Oh, okay, no problem.
I think it's fine.
Takoyaki? I had takoyaki yesterday.
I don't know what's cream inside, custard or anko or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I'm not going to get a hot dog. It's just going to come out like a hot dog. I want to try this donut.
And donuts.
And donuts. Get them all. Oh. Guys, don't tell Tracy. Wow. It takes a long time to heat it up. This music though. It's frying? Dude, imagine if it was frying. But if it could be though, because all these things you need to fry. No, there's no way they have oil in there. There's someone inside there. Yeah. so gross and old. Maybe I can take Instagram story. For the last few seconds. What's it doing? Microwaving it, do you think? Densi range, maybe. Maybe. Hey, these seconds are very long, I just realized. 1.
Maybe timer broken.
This is more like 5 minutes. Just in time to trick you. Hair dryer. Oh, I have to start the song again. It's gonna, dude. Imagine if the heater's still fine, but this time is old and slow. It's gonna come out so broken.
Maybe too old.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. 20 seconds more. Oh. I'm ready. Still in the wood box. Hang on, let me finish my Instagram post. It has sticky tape. It must be a soft microwave. Oh, it smells good though, at least. Hey. It has nutritional information. 310 calories. Oh, so many here. And ta-da! Oh, kind of moist. Maybe microwaved. Do you want to try one or no?
No, thank you.
No. All right, two donuts for all. Oh, look at these lights. Oh, good. Let me try. Whoa. You can play roulette. I wonder if this works. Look. You can play roulette. Well, these are pretty heavy. Yeah.
Or the vending machine with
New product.
new anime.
I'm kind of interested to see how this works. You choose a number?
Try this.
No, it seems broken. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Gohan Gold Energy.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh,
Always get black.
yeah. Popcorn. Oh. Barbecue chocolate flavor. American popcorn. Oh, goodbye, fair lady. This is kind of old. Well, it tastes alright. Chewing gum. And the snacks. And this some tuna or something. Oh. And green onion something. Udon or soba. Cosmos. What's that? I have no idea. Ice cream roulette? No way, right? So old, right? Cool. That's so cool. The donut bread itself was good. So many. Cigarettes. Oh. Wait, not real cigarettes. Candy cigarettes. My tongue. Wow, so many things. All-purpose fender. Random candy. Other snacks. Chipstar. Danesia traditional butter cookies. Wow. Kind of amazing.
Yeah, many kinds of snacks and food.
Yeah. Oh, it's like the trolley gummy stuff. Gummy candy junk food. And the gummy sushi.
You have to make it.
Oh, you make it?
Yeah, chikugashi.
Oh.
You have to make it.
That's kind of fun. Oh, you got a mini chocolate puff.
Yes.
Oh.
I like chocolate.
It's like the Mario one, yeah. Get one? But no, I'm very full. Ah, so many. Marshmallow. What's that? Mystery.
Kuro.
Kuro, just a black.
Sumi? Takesumi?
I have no idea. $3.
It's just black. I
Yeah.
have no idea.
That makes me want to buy it.
Black for $3.
Yeah, black for $3. I don't know. Let me get it later. Water, soft drink, more candy. Oh, beef jerky. Oh yeah.
It's a chewing gum.
Terrible ghost story gum.
Yes.
No thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Random chips and stuff. More chips. And drinks and the juice boxes. What's that? Toys. Whoa. Oh, and the dangerous videos.
I like the one got midnight.
Oh yeah.
7.
Midnight. R32, look at that.
It's so expensive.
$12.
Oh, Yamato.
Oh. The battleship Yamato.
めっちゃかっこいい。あ、どうぞ金貨に。何これ。何これ。
菓子ポン。Oh. It said dangerous photo albums. What's that noise? How much money do I have? 1, 2. Oh, I have $3 actually. Time to get black.
Just black.
Let's try it.
Yeah, so brave challenger.
Huh?
So good, brave challenger.
It's so mysterious, right? Black. It's the most expensive one, $3. It can't be that bad, can it?
I don't know if it's a food or not.
Yeah. Oh look, there's zombie taiyaki. Feels like
Cassis taste.
Cassis taste.
I have
Oh,
no
taste.
idea. Yeah,
Oh,
taste.
cassis. Ah, cassis. Look at it. I wonder how old this is.
Gomairi? It has sesame.
Oh, maybe black sesame taste.
No, but it says kakisumi is burned bamboo.
Burned bamboo. Okay.
I don't know.
Let's just try. I still have no idea.
Just say black.
It just says black.
Maybe caramel? It says, yeah, caramel. Kuroguma? Yeah.
Whoa. I still have no idea.
Just black. I see it.
It's good. It tastes like black sesame chewy something.
Not haichu.
Not haichu, like caramel.
I see.
Black sesame caramel. Not bad. Oh, look at this. $30. $45.
I like that one.
Girls in Panzer.
Grachan cars.
Yo-yo.
Yo-yo.
Oh, more stuff. Well, let me put this in my backpack. Is that corn? It's
It's cute.
yeah. And this one is corn, maybe. I can't tell.
悪魔のやみつき。ミニコーン。また醤油テイスト、ニンニクテイスト。
Oh, little plane glider. Cute. So many. Apple candy, other candy. No, I think. Oh, do you want to try some? Do you want to try this one? Kuro?
No, no, thank you.
Really?
No, thank you.
Alright, see? I told you. Mighty drink.
These are dagashi. Usually we sell these to dagashia.
Ah, yeah, the snack shops, right?
Yes. Typical.
Typical snack shops.
Coke taste, chocolate taste, strawberry, mango.
Mango. Jelly drink. Oh, these are all the recent ramen. And the spicy kimchi ramen.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Hey, look at this. Someone ice cream. Yeah, someone made it like a paper mache and drew on it. Cute. Just a handmade model. Raisins. Oh. More snacks. Pocky. M&M's. They have everything. You'd never need to see anybody. Hey, they have Dr. Pepper, and it's $1. That's a good price. Oh, look! It's the everyday changing ones. What's that? Little Lupin the Third? Little pachinko kind of game? Chocolate and batteries. Oh yeah, good idea.
Slot machine.
Slot machine.
Gold? What?
I don't know, some necklace thing. Other toys. That was a good price per can, yeah. Look at these super old batteries. Whoa.
So they look so dangerous.
Yeah, been rusting there for like decades. I guess it's Coca-Cola bottles. Peanuts in the bottle. And fried peas. $5. Hey, spinning tops. And marbles. Yeah, this is. Oh. Bubble blower. And a little gun, plastic gun. Oh, this one's frozen. Wasabi. Wasabi. Randomly wasabi. Yeah. Frozen. What's it called? Mandarin. Mikan. Yeah, this is a frozen mikan. His name is, mikan, so frozen mikan. I gotta take a photo of this. And what's that at the top? Mysterious thing.
Maybe milk?
Milky ice.
Vanilla ice? I don't know.
Oh. More frozen stuff. Frozen foods for one. I don't think. Oh, they have a microwave here you can do stuff with. Frozen manjak, takoyaki, frozen spaghetti. And more stuff. Oh! They have no alcohol drinks. Ah! I stepped in a puddle. It's alright. Oh, these giant, it's like a puffery and a Barbie. What the? Mini cola. Strange. Hand gel. Other candy. A hacky sack? Yeah, this thing you kick. Barbies in jail, yeah. Gumball machine. Oh, umbrella. You can buy an umbrella. And a mask. Mask vending machine. I've never seen this before.
Everything weird.
Everything weird, yeah. Rishima Aikakun. Oh, thank you. Hanaka. Oh, final bin. And more candy. Dry battery. What's a wet battery? Is there more? No way, right? That's got to be it. Oh, a little bit more. A bench. Coca-Cola. They have a can here. And a barbecue. Chopsticks. Excuse me. And a Prius with the exhaust. This is a rims shop. Wow, amazing. Thank you. Wet batteries in your car. Cool.
This is the famous place.
Yeah, no kidding. Do we want anything before we go? Probably not. I'm satisfied. Those wooden barrels, yeah. handle. I got this is going to be microwaved, isn't it? Looked like a Thai bar. Takoyaki? No. It's just going to be frozen in the microwave. Dude, I'm so sad I got this one.
Maybe this one?
Yeah, this one looks better. Soda, right?
Soda.
Oh, I have 30 yen, but I don't want it. Wow. I'm satisfied. Marriage. Phew, cool. Nice sky too. I haven't called it now, I'm just called soba curry. I picked the cherry juice. Car speed. Yeah, self-defense force. Learn how to drive. Airliner lovers on board. Where is this? We're in Kanagawa. Look at all the... Oh, he's got an old Coca-Cola bottle. Oh, look at the sunset. Nice. Mickey's car is sick? Yeah. It's a timber yard. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's so cold, guys. It's ice here. I guess it freezes overnight. Good morning. Hey, Mika, have a look at this. It's a frozen Mika. Haha. Beautiful. The street racer people come to their secret gatherings, yeah. Hey, Germanizer. Do you know it, Mikan? Do you know this place? We're in near Hachijoji. The famous vending machine place. Oh, it's so cold. Yeah, too cold. Oh, I'm ready anytime.
Okay. Oh, it's
Only 3 degrees?
Oh, and Tuesday changed to rain.
Oh, not snowing.
Good.
Oh, good. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to eating the popcorn. Vending machine popcorn. Get the ramen. I got Nanny donuts and other candy instead. All right, hang on a sec, guys. Back. This guy got ice cream. He's shivering. Hang on a second. Too cold is right. Hang on a sec, guys. Let me put this in my bag. My black sesame candy. Try any seatbelt. Thank you for showing us.
You're welcome.
Better fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Okay.
It's interesting place.
Yeah. And there's so many old ones, right?
Yes. Sport racing machine.
Dreamsaver Mickey, that's right. Who stole the steering wheel?
Did you went to sandwich shop Mayhem in Hachioji cereal department?
No? Is it famous?
Not famous, but they have many kinds of sandwiches, like fruit and
Oh, really?
many places.
Oh. Let's go. Gets dark so early. It's getting longer though. It used to be dark by 4:30. Now it's 5 p.m. Get a sandwich for the road.
Let's go.
Ooh. That's the only thing. Like, oh, quite busy.
I see traffic.
Nikki, yeah, give her a follow, guys, on Twitter. Nice guy. Yo, Inductive.
RCD Hyper.
Thank you. Thank you, man.
Here to Hachioji station, it will take 40 minutes again.
Again? Okay. I'll fall asleep again.
Good night.
Good night.
Still traffic.
Still traffic. Oh. Yeah, I don't. These kind of roads that don't have a right turning spot is kind of annoying.
Does Mickey do driving events? Can you go to one if so?
Sometimes. We've been to Daikoku, PA.
Can we what?
Some driving event, like a car event.
I went to Fuji Speedway.
Oh, did you?
Sunday.
How was it?
It was good.
Kind of far away or not so bad?
Not so bad for me. From my home, Hachioji Speedway, maybe less than 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about your connection signal.
In Fuji. Yeah.
Countryside.
I need to get one more Docomo SIM card. Is it the 9th? Sure. Where are we going now? Back to Hachioji.
Shut up and take my money.
That side trip was awesome. Hope you're not too cold cycling home.
Thank you, Enzer. Yeah, side trip was awesome. Yeah, cool, right? Side mission. Thank you, man.
およそ300メートル右折専用レーン
We're
が
speeding
あり
through
ま
these
す。
last Ks.
ご注意ください。
Yeah, it's not cycling yet. Mickey carrying this dream true. So we need to ride home for about 2 or 2.5 hours.
depending on the traffic and the way. Wait for me. Ah, good. Where is this? We're in basically Hachioji. This is where you remember you left the lights on and ran out of battery. No. I can charge my battery then. Old interesting shop. Yakitori maybe? I see yakitori sign. I mean no. Some kind of disco. Save my leg energy.
Please, good luck.
Thank you. If I go directly back, it will be about totally 85 kilometers. So I need to go around somewhere else first to reach totally 100 kilometers. Wait, we're in a car? Yes, just a side mission. From here back to Shinjuku, get back to the zone. Back into the G zone, yeah. Recently there was a UFO catcher that was just for like energy drink. So it's $1. Yeah, you have to just 100 yen, and normally if you buy the energy drink, it's just like 200 yen.
Yes, for 300 yen.
Yes. But this one's very easy, so I got to make maybe 10.
Is that?
10, yeah, I got 10 energy drinks here.
Oh.
Now I have lots of energy drinks at home. But they're kind of not so healthy.
Yeah, energy drink is just too strong.
Yeah. Yes, G-Baka, that's right. You drive, you deliver it. The original kit from Knight Rider. Oh. Nice map, thanks. Yeah, Waddy, I've got about 10 of those now. The extra card from the movie, that's pretty cool. Why? Because it's so cheap. They're only $1 each. It's like cheaper than a bottle of water. My timer's timed out. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, I turn on my map so people can see my. Let me.
And a vending machine place?
Just like when I'm cycling. Sharing. When I'm cycling, people can check. I put my map on so that they can see which location I'm in. If it's not in Tokyo. Hello, did it work? The map update? Yeah, the vending machine place, that kind of thing. Who's this? It's Mickey. Yeah, it's working. Cool. What game is this? Game of life. Oh, I'm getting so warm right now. This is good. I need to be warm. LSD, sorry. Rob, please tell Mickey I love her car content on the Discord.
Oh, thank you.
Lee wasted. Hey, Dark Wolf.
You have 30 minutes to sleep.
30 minutes.
To take nap.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, okay?
The wind ripping down the river. I don't think I'll go back on the river though because why is he so slow?
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
know. But he wants to turn right, I see. He's behind me now.
Yeah. But he didn't signal.
Yes.
I won't take the river back because there's no lights.
River is dangerous.
Yeah.
Maybe you should keep follow Koshu Kaido. That can go to Shinjuku straight.
The Route 20.
Yeah, 25 かな多分 maybe.
25. I can't remember. How many more kilometers? 60 more kilometers. Platform car heater sounds so pleasant. Yeah. By a lamb already. But you can get hot packs. Stick on hot packs. I left my bike back at the station. You lived Kanagawa for 4 years. Oh! The stream brings back so many memories. Which part of Kanagawa? commute bike. You can get one for a couple $100, $300 I think, or $400. Ebina area.
Ah, Emina. That's a good place.
I have no idea.
A little bit far from here.
You have to stop and check, right? By law? Is it?
It's low. Our road in front of Kumikiri.
Train
Because
track?
sometimes police hiding and watching you if you stop or not.
Oh, really?
You get ticket.
Wow, so we don't have that in Australia.
I know it's annoying and I think it's nothing with this technology, but we have to stop once.
Yeah, that's one difference, I think, from Australia and Japan.
But if you go to Osaka, most of people in Osaka ignore it.
Really?
But here, Tokyo, you have to follow.
They follow.
Maybe Osaka police is lazy.
Ah.
Maybe that's check. Or just ignore. They broke the law. I don't know.
The stick-on hot packs work like the reusable ones? They're not reusable. It's just like a little cheap one-time use thing. Never seen this before. Rubber CD in a car, that's me. Unlocking bike at station, don't do it. Where am I going? Back to the bike. In Hachioji. Just hopefully it's still there. Because Mickey lives in Hachioji area. So which area are you more familiar with, Hachioji or Shinjuku area?
Hachioji, because I grew up in Hachioji.
I see.
Over half of my life.
I see. Yeah, look at this 34. And there's a MX-5 in there. And what's that in there? BRZ? I can't tell.
Yeah, that's a Toyota Hachiroku.
And the Civic too. Kanagawa has lots of nice car shows. Tuning cars, yes. How do Japanese people treat you when you're a foreigner? Well, very well. It's very easy to know that I'm a foreigner. I look very foreign. Hey, Sage.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you, man. Thanks for 2 months. Falling down. Is that a panda? It is a panda. Sensitive panda. Thank you. From Mickey's mom.
Yes, I just leave it.
There, watching the road all the time.
We went to many places together.
Aww.
This panda is being bit for longer than me.
Oh, really? From your mum, man. This Rob's clothes? No, this is just Mickey's clothes. Thanks again, Sage. Welcome back for 2 months. wonder why people. Where are these people going? Do you think? I mean, which direction is this? Are we going north?
Or Saitama, Kawagoe. If you keep going, you can go to Kawagoe.
It's north, right? Ah, so maybe Kawagoe.
Yes.
Yeah. Which city is Hachioji? Still Tokyo, but south of the Tama River. God, you keep slipping off my lap. With Mickey, yeah, for a few more, just for a little bit. Hachioji, 10 kilometers.
Yes.
Kawagoe, 47 kilometers. Oh. Did you do 100 Ks? Not yet. This is halfway through. Little break. Little 3 hours break. Oh. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, mate. Welcome. That's right. I'm in a car just having a little drive. We went to see a cool vending machine place. It's my next YouTube segment. Maybe. Maybe return it before Rob's arrived. Has Mickey ever done drift racing? No, maybe not drift racing. But drifting. It's not how much. Tracy's a good driver too, but not as good as Mickey. Mickey's the best driver I know.
Thank you.
Tracy can drive. Yeah, she got her license in Australia. And Australia's pretty strict as well. New model, yes. Yeah, she's good. Tracy has really good spatial awareness, but not good. How do you say? To check around her more. LSD, sorry. Count. Oh my. Maybe it's okay. Thank you.
wearing these things all day makes my ears sore. Tracy and Itasha Daijiba. Earmuffs, yeah. Earmuffs are a good balance of keeping my ears warm but not stopping my side vision. Nebula red. Out of 100 kilometers, and now we're having the end of our little rest. PM and sun is still up in Sydney. Oh, good. Did I miss your lunch meal? Yeah. Now it's 5:30. My lunch was good today. I had a soba and soba and katsudon. And the lady was so nice. Sleepy again. Good night. Are you a professional sleeper? I mean, can you sleep like anywhere? On the train or airplane or not really?
No.
Not really. Yeah, basically in Australia, nobody sleeps on the train.
What? Why?
It's kind of embarrassing, I guess.
Yeah, it is, but we can't stay awake. We are always all day too tired by work.
Yes.
From work.
It's kind of normal in Japan to sleep on the train.
Yes, sleep in trains and buses. I accidentally fall asleep sometimes.
Oh yeah?
It happens a lot.
And then you wake up somewhere wrong? Well, not so bad.
Not so bad. Sometimes miss the station to get off, but always can come back.
Come back, huh? Yeah. That was very interesting for me. When I first came here. Almost arrived. What side mission? We did a super rare vending machine side mission.
I think we should try to go this place.
What's that? Where's
It's in Chiba.
In Chiba. Ah, okay. Yeah.
Very scary place.
Just a cliff, right? Just a straight drop.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
But it has nice view. Oh, you can stand here.
Oh, you went there.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I went here with my crazy friend.
Oh, so nice.
It's in Chiba.
I haven't been to much of Chiba. Chiba's so big there.
But not so many things.
Ah.
Yeah, just the nature.
I want to go surfing the other side.
Katayama?
Yeah, Katayama.
Shoshi area.
Go hiking, yeah. Only one problem with hiking is the signal is so mysterious. I mean, maybe can't work. Gun range. I think there are some gun ranges here. Maybe one I know of, but it's far, far, far away. Like where you can shoot actually a gun. Yeah.
Nice.
Have you tried?
Yeah, I have experience in Hawaii.
Oh.
Maybe a few times.
Guns legal? You can own a gun, but you have to have a license and pass some tests, including like safety tests and also mental health tests, I think. And also, you have to keep it in a certain way. Hey, like you need to keep it locked in a secured place in your house and stuff like that. Same as Australia. You also have to have a gun license. When is it next go west type stream? I'm not sure. One day I'll cycle to Mount Fuji, I guess.
この先、踏切です。ご注意
Me
く
too.
ださい。
Then what will you do if you arrive to Mount Fuji? Cross the Fuji?
No, maybe sleep overnight and then
Get
come back.
onsen and eat hotel food.
Yes, that's right.
Traditional food there.
Stay at the ryokan. Maybe stay Kawagutsuko.
Kawagutsuko.
Yeah, I did it. I did it the first year I came here.
Oh, nice.
2013 with my 2 friends visited from Australia. So good. Actually difficult.
Yeah, it is difficult.
We will arrive soon.
Yeah, less than 5 minutes. Can't go inside, okay? Go this way. So it's one way.
1 week.
Yeah, one way.
Bike actually gonna be there? I hope so. Lots of back streets.
Around here is my another world workplace.
Oh,
I usually park my car here before work.
but it's expensive to park every day, all day, right?
Yeah. But my work company they pay for me, so it's fine.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's here.
So your bike is around here?
Yeah, I think next to. Yeah, I think so. Over by that behind the parking lot.
Behind that town, right?
Yeah, it's fine. He's okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, yokata. Arigato, Miki.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
The retro vending machine.
Yeah, the retro vending machine and some strange snacks and everything.
Yes.
Thank you for showing and thanks for meeting us on your day off, man. Arigato, Miki. Bye bye. And please follow Mickey, guys. Exclamation Mickey. Sayonara. Ah, thank you so much. So straight. Oh, this place. There you go. I'm gonna try. Maybe I'll try it next time when I come back for Mount Takao. Thank you. Oh, don't fall out. Oh, can I open my door? I can't. Peace. Arigato. See you next time. Bye. Well met. Okay, wait, guys. Let's go. Ah, look at all the lights. Now, let me wind up my wire. Shove it in that pocket there. Get my bike, which is hopefully still there. Bye, Mickey. Ah, I gotta run across. And the bike is still there, hooray. The tires always look new. She changed the tires today, she said.
All right, guys. Here we go. Hope you're ready. Hey, over here. Yes, these please. All right, cool. Oh, tier 2 for 2 months. Thanks so much, dude. Thank you, over here. Guys, we are still in Tokyo. Yeah, technically still in Tokyo. But we are far away. We are super far away. I think. Have you right? No, it's been well. So far, so good. I'm 41 Ks into a 100K ride. Where am I? There. If I follow this road, where does it go? Oh, it's so far away though. Wait, that's the wrong way. No, it's not. That's the right way. Damn, it's so far away. Do you own Bitcoin? I do not. It's about 90 Ks round trip, so we'll do an extra little bit at the end. You can do it. I hope so. What's that noise? I better tell my real life as well.
You have not enough minerals.
After that brief intermission, we are back on our main mission titled Fitness. While the gold and silver medal achievement is definitely out the window, perhaps a participation award may be there at the end. If we ever make it, that is.
If we ever make it. True. Onward! Strap yourselves in, boys. We have a cold ride ahead of us. Let's check the thing. Hang on. 19.2. Can you read this, by the way? 63 kilometers range. 41.6. Can you read it? No? Why not? What about if I get close? What about now? Want to get close? 41.6, that's right. Four more kilometers. Hey, what do I do here? Hey, hey, hey. That's a one-way street. Is it? How do I turn left here? Well, guys, can you check the map? If I go up this street, can I just keep going up this street? Ha ha ha.
Should get to the bridge? Okay, cool. I see, this is good. Hey, this is not good. How do we get over there? Oh, we do this. How far? 58 Ks to go. Oh, dude, I've never been so far away so late at night before. I hope I'm alright. Sore butt? Yeah, it was sore. I'm kind of a keen other. Side quest 40 Ks. But I was in a car on the side quest, that doesn't count. Reflective vest. My backpack is reflective. And I have a rear light on as well, so we should be fine. to 80. I'll get home and it'll be 80 something. Yo, Tesla, 5 months, mate. Thank you, mate. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully it'll be a little bit easier on the way back. I wish the river was lit up though. Hi. Is turning left? No. Here. going to be a long ride. Yo, Strawberry! Hey, dudes! Thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Get past this bus. There you go. Thank you guys, welcome. This is we're at kilometer 44 out of 100. You can write exclamation map to see where I am. Chill camp, sorry. Stay warm, thanks. I will. Remember to eat. I ate a lot today, accidentally. Oh, so smooth this road. If I was going to do an overnight ride, I mean stay somewhere overnight, I would need just a change of jocks and maybe socks and the equipment charger is easy. Are we bumping into Makoto again? Haha. I haven't seen that kid for a while. Most of the sensible people don't come out in winter. Bring a tent. Sounds heavy. But a tent is like 3 kilos, right? If I lose 3 kilos, I probably wouldn't even realize. It's kind of weird. Robson, something. Something so. Thank you.
Not enough minerals.
Speed is key.
Thank you, Toro. No wind now though, that's nice. Camping stream would be nice. I'd like to do a survival one too, eventually. Survival, like just take solar panels and knife and stuff and see how long I can survive. Maybe I get eaten alive by mosquitoes. Maybe I take like a lighter to start with.
Well met.
Hunting vending machines here. Hey, welcome. 46.6 guys, we're almost halfway there. Eaten by a bear. That's possible. Lobster grills. We haven't even passed back into mainland Tokyo. I mean, over the river yet. Aha. Find Totoro. Actually not that far from Totoro's place right now. He lives near Lake Tama and we are just south of that. You know, station, yeah. Bushman's hanky. Here to celebrate. Are you meeting up with Jazz? Did you see my title? Raven 10? He's my neighbor. My bike broke down, rip. Answer the man. Thanks. I smell yakitori all over the place. Got caught in the rain. Yeah, I would if it was serious rain, I would take a train back home. We reached 100k? No, I took a side trip with Mickey to some old school cool vending machines. Now I'm 47.6 kilometers in. Did I even cross the bridge yet? I mean, Tama River? No, right? Should I try cycling along the scary river? Oh no, it's gonna be so dark. Nah, it wasn't even that good in the daylight. There's too many of those bumps, remember? The nice thing about the river is it's constantly slightly downhill. It was decent. It was okay. Nowhere near Arakawa though. Monorail Street Avenue. Michikawa, Mexico. This is the river. Okay. Ghost Town, Olympic City. That'd be sick. Where is that? If I'm allowed to go there, I definitely will, but I don't think I will be able to. Ciao from Italy. Yay, Tama River. Hey. Nissan Cube. I fell in love with that car when I first came.
You have not enough minerals.
When's the next meet?
Haha. I ate a lot already. Let's see how I feel at the end. Guys, I'm 49.7 Ks. Smart cars? No, not really. How much pedaling? Oh, with a power thing? I do all the pedaling actually. On a flat road, I'll go past 24 k's per hour. So, like now, I'm going 25. So it's all me. .5 hours. I took a 3 point. I put a 3, I believe. Cruise control, yeah. It'll tell me how many calories I've used somehow. How does it know though? Now it's like 60% power assist. Vending machine donuts. Oops. I've used so far only 230 calories. That is so lame. That's like one G fuel. I mean G zone. Damn it. $50 Ks I've done. That's a lot of Ks. This sucks. Cycling sucks for losing weight. Dude, why does it feel so difficult? Oh. Look, I still have 4 out of 5 bars of power, which means I've been doing almost all of this with my own power. Don't do cardio, so that means it doesn't use many calories. And the purpose of the bike is to travel further on less energy. Yeah, true. I don't believe it at all. Try cycling on mountains. Gross. Rowboat. I had a canoe. I mean a kayak in Australia. A sea kayak. That was really great. Chikawa City. Don't kill me, please. What is this? Old New Diner. What a name. Truck-chan is in the way. Low carb, yeah, I like low carb diets. I think they work well. But there's too many things I need to eat for the stream. Hey, yo, thank you, Ignace. I don't know what I could eat in Japan that's low carb, actually. I can go down here. Do I go straight here or left? Crap. Where am I? What the? Dude, I'm totally off the road. How did that happen? This is the wrong way altogether. No. When did that happen? More calories burned. Well, to be honest, can I just go that way and meet up with the road? Damn it. Now what do I do? Okay. Okay. Turn right and go left at the 5-way, after the Family Mart. The 5-way intersection before the river. Okay. Follow the chur line. Yeah, I wanted to. Wait, I want to turn right here. Back this way. Bikes let them change, sure, but you got to take off the front wheel and put it all in the bag. Dude, diet, I mean, exercise sucks. I mean, it's more about how much you eat. Do I speak Japanese? Yes. Probably yes. Back through the tunnel. Well, to be honest, I need to do some extra kilometers anyways. Hey, I'm going over the speed limit. 40 is the sign. I'm doing 40.3. Take it in. You lost 10 kilos already? Oh. That's a lot. 10 Ks, that's good. Oh, backtracking is the worst. All my energy wasted. Back past the old new diner. Happy New Year. Oh, hey. Hey, Alpine. Old pizza. Five-way intersection, remember that. Felt some the way back with Mickey. I wanted to. I wish I was driving with the GPS right now. I should turn left. Yeah, I can turn left here or the next one. Doesn't make a difference, right? Because this road doesn't go anywhere good. Maybe it's better, actually. But then I'd be... I think here is best. And then what? And then turn right somewhere? You gotta tell me when to turn right, though. Oh, this road is pretty nice though. Now go straight for a long time. Right. I'm trusting you, Max Nu. Want to go? Oh, just Shinjuku. Shinjuku City. I mean Shinjuku Station. It's fine. But sometimes the best route doesn't mean the best cycling route, because smaller roads or bad condition roads can be annoying. And like this, lots of lights. So sometimes bigger roads are better, even if they're not the most direct. Elephant. You're pretty far, yes. I'm 53 kilometers into 100 kilometers. What type of bike? You can check the website. Exclamation e-bike. Around 2 hours to go, yeah. Hey, this is a nice road though. Like really nice. Except for the lights. Oh, this is not a real light though. Sweet. Anyone saved? Only my waistline. Nice houses. Cheese. What's that cheese? Namadon? Hey Sid!
Less than 3.
Hi mate. Have you been keeping well? And Happy New Year and all that. That hasn't I did for ages. Oh really? Let me stop at these lights. Why? For 2 hours, 3 hours, so. Is your link the same as this link? Wait, where is it? Just did then? Okay. Suppose you and Tracy. Ah, oh, thanks mate. You too, I hope you get all the things you're going for. You'll have the east post on your right in a few miles. Turn right there. Okay. What's this guy doing so close to the... Oh, it's a kid. Is it 100 k's back now? No, it's 100 k's round trip. I'm 54 in. 54.6. 50k is like 4 hours. We'll see. I'm averaging 20 k's an hour maybe. So hopefully just 2 and a bit. Hey Typo. Next big one, turn right. Thank you. Oh, there's the post office. Is this the big one? Is this it? I guess so. This seems like a one-way road. Not this one. That was close. Route 20. Kid Tracy massage, good idea. Oh, I know where I am on the map. Is this a one-way road? Feels like it. Be the most bottom swell streamer. So good for cycling, yeah, that's right. I have a headache. I need to drink something, I guess. Phew. Can I turn left here? What's your called, Kaido? I can turn left here, right? I think so. This seems like a scary street. $100 meters ahead. Oh, really? Whoops. This one seems okay so far, though. Get another phone for GPS. Actually, I have 2 phones, but I don't have 2 phone holders. I think I can just keep going straight on this one, right? If there's not too many lights. following Jess yesterday. He seems like a nice guy. Seems like maybe Japanese too. Max knew. Or at least you can read Japanese. I don't know. These dark roads aren't very fun though. Yaris Crossing, New Rumi. And Portuguese, oh. Just moved here, welcome. This road is also really nice. About making streams. Ah, that was you. Okay. You asked me any advice or something like that. There's my trip. 57 k's in. That says no bikes. Ugh. Now what? Now you go shift a long time. I can't go. Oh, damn it. Wait, undamn it. Saved. Hey. Nice. What is this gutter? That's out from Toronto. Hey Game Afro. Oh, there's a vending machine down there. Maybe I can't get it. What do I choose? Any sweeter? Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay. Ah, my ears are so sore. I don't want a huge one. I want a warm one. Maybe green tea. Hey, how about vitamin C? Oh, I can't choose this one. It has to be from here. Yuzu, that's going to be so sweet. Matcha. Caramel latte. That's what it is. Oop. Yo, Mr. D Candy. Hey, good morning, mate. You up early? Actually, not sleeping. Oh. Nice tea. Oh, I missed my lights. It's okay. Top gambling. This place is being torn down. Whatever it was. Green tea is diuretic. Yeah, anything with caffeine is diuretic, but it's not that much. Hey, Dark Wolf. I got disintegrated. You mean cycling to Hokkaido? Pistachios. Oh no. Onward.
Not enough
57.5.
minerals.
Hey.
Hi Rob. Which part of this trip so far has been your favorite?
Maybe the vending
Mine?
machine.
I'd say you cycling so hard, no cap of pride.
Thank you. Dude, it's a brand new road. Sick. So smooth. $57.8. I should ask Tracy if she wants I am chicken for dinner. Wait, how do I bring it to her though? This road is chill. The stream is so calming. Thank you, mate. Hey, what pals? I'd be dead. How mad is Tracy? Hey, 3 Winters. $58.3. When are you going west again? Hey, Paradox, I think you asked that same question like 5 times and I've answered you at least 3 times.
We require more minerals.
Aside, I did find the vending machines pretty interesting too.
Thank you.
Did you?
I did. The drink was bad
I
though.
like the way you couldn't handle the umeboshi drink club.
Alright, listen. It was bad. I rarely give up on eating stuff, and you know my taste buds are not that fussy. It was salty though. Salty drink, no thanks. crosswind, or maybe it's a little tailwind. Help you do homework? That's great. I'm glad to hear that. It's a good speed. Jesus. Yo, Emil!
Wow, that's warp speed cycling. Gambat.
Thank you, Gambat. Thank you, mate. Going to Hachioji and back, and then around a bit. Hey, this light is killing me there. Once I get back to familiar territory, Mitaka, Kichijoji, all fine. My first time on this route? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's a sick route though, really nice. More G-Bucket? No, I have enough. I still have 9 of those things. Or something. 8 or 7. I have 7, at least 7. I need more. Hi, Tracy.
Enough minerals.
The soba noodles looked good / by the way / Surfshark VPN is 83% off with code Robcdee.
Thank you, Gregory. He's not wrong. That's a lot of % off. Thank you, mate. $60Ks we've done. Whew. What app do you use for navigation? Google Maps. No, I'd never use Google Maps actually. Just a familiarity with the street. Oh. Sorry, mate. Can I feel it? I'm doing second wind right now.
Well met.
big cemetery. Hey, we went there once. Hey. We're nowhere to go, yeah. Yeah, I rode a bunch, so... I basically know where I'm going. The Tamagotchi Cemetery. No, it's where there's a few famous people like from World War II and other stuff.
We require more minerals.
Add more minerals.
Hey! Thank you, mate. Konnichiwa. Hey, Strawberry. Ni hao. Hey. Yo, I'm struggling. Haha. 38 Ks to go. I'll get home in like 18 Ks though. Or maybe 20. What a nice road this is. Such a good one. This would be sick in the daytime.
You have not enough minerals.
You got this wrong. Asidi angle mokuwak China.
Thank you.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay, this is Engineer Robcdee. We got a serious leak in the ship. Can you? Add more minerals.
Hey, that bike road looks awesome. How do I get on there? Up there. This bike lane's not good. I have a minor stitch. Tracy drinking the lemon dough. Yo, Jackie, hey mate, welcome back. Am I still going the right way? More or less. Yes. It's the end of my bike lane. Pizza, spaghetti, cake. That was a red light. Why are you going to side tower? Hey! Don't say that. Tracy, my dear, I need a butt massage after today. Onegaishimasu. No. You always suction. You always ask to touch my butt. Body stick on, that's a good idea.
You have not enough minerals.
Siang ni, siang ni, siang ni.
Oh, sang ni, oh, sang ni, oh, sang ni, oh, sang ni. Agenda, sang ni, sang ni. Oh, my ears also need a massage. What's going on? Thank you.
I got a present for you.
Thank you, Typo. Thank you. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, my shoulder. Thank you, mate. Thanks so much. What the pogu? You don't know. I really am on the right road. Dude, we're killing it. Damn. We've gone so far.
Not enough minerals.
2 for the gold, 3 for the butt massage.
No, yeah. We have another bike lane, but I really don't trust these bike lanes. They're made for walking. Ah, so bad. They end so randomly. Tracy actually drunk? Tracy, have you been drinking by yourself? How much a breast massage? Wait, who gets the massage, Tracy? Nope, now she's hiding. We're tasting good whiskey. Yes, and also refined lemon dough. Gonna get dinner? No, I ate enough today. I thought my cycling would actually burn some calories, but no. 50 kilometers is like half a lemon dough. So no. How does my ass not hurt? It does. What do you mean? $65 Ks, 35 to go. He wants it to hurt.
You have not enough minerals.
Good old Robbo.
Yeah.
If you ever want to try cool cycling route outside Tokyo and suburbs, try the Onamichi to Takamatsu, Seto Inland Sea. You won't regret it, and take Tracy with you home a heart.
Take Tracy with me? Can you send me a DM of that? Where is it actually? Is it in Chiba, that one? That one? Kobe. Yeah, there's a lot of cool cycling tracks around. Okay. Oh, I can do this. What is Kugayama? What's Tracy talking about? Hey, Rob. I tried your speed command. I don't have a speed command. Oh, this again. How much I rode? 66.2 Ks. $66.4, Monk.
Well met.
I'm going to do 100 today, I hope. 66.5. Don't crash. Through red lights? I didn't go through red lights. 66.6. Stable. Stays. Oh, it's the police. So, phew, 66.7. Oh, the police are stopping. Okay. Safe. I'm biking while driving. It's almost like someone's on my computer at home. No, they're going to the family mart. That's all. Not my turn. Wow, look at this. By the way, Tracy, my dearest angel, if you feel like switching to your account, please feel free. See you back later. Have a good Saturday. See you, mate. See you, Taber. Counts it. This one's fun. About 6 Ks from Kugayama. I don't know what Kugayama is.
You have not enough minerals.
Add more minerals.
Thank you, St. Gregory. Thank you so much for the support. What's going on? You can do it, Rob. Thank you. Ah, no. Annoying bus. Giga Burger coming up on the left. No! I had a Giga Burger yesterday. Oh, mate. We need jetpack? Yes, please. Hey, it's PC Depot. Huh. I love all your content so much. Oh, thank you. $50 of snow at your door? Oh. How do you get out? This makes you cringe? You mean the cars? Or what? Hey!
I got a present for
Hey, Flo Money. Hey, mate. St. Gregory, thank you. And Thresh.
Thanks for reminding me why I'm trying to move back to Japan_carrot.
Aw. _carrot. Thank you, mate.
Well met.
Dude, this is such a sick road to ride. I'm definitely coming back here. Nothing but a pleasure. _carrot. Thank you, St. Gregory. Rob, you'll have a fire station on your left. Make a left turn on the second intersection after the fire station. Okay. Let me try and find it. Haha. I see no fire station. I kind of recognize this area a little bit. Next left. Did I miss it already?
안녕하세요.
Cool to see you live. Kanda River. You did miss it. Oh. Let me check the map. Guys, I'm 69 Ks.
Only streamer I've subbed to more than once. Love your content.
Thank you. Thank you, Full Throttle. Let me check where I am. This is okay, I think. But yeah, I did miss it. I should have gone kind of straight. Alright, next big left, I'll turn left. Also, let me try this bike path. Dude, this place is so new. Look at all these fancy buildings. Even though they're not big, they look good. Not this one, right? Whoa, fancy though, look at it. Oh no, I can go here. I can go here, this street might be nicer. Left and then right. Let's have a look. Oh, someone's driving me. What made me move here? Oh, I just came for to try a new culture for a while. And then I kind of loved it, so I stayed. Fancy, look at this place. JJ Park. Uh-oh. So nice. This whole area is so new. Do they have a nice train station? I could live out here. Now I turn right, I guess. They do have a train station. Wait, do I turn right here? Oh, right now you can exclamation map to see that. Yeah, I go straight here now. This is Kaguyama Station. Oh. I wonder how cheap it is to live here. Oh no. There's a train left and right. It's so quiet though, look. Kugayama. Oh, not Kaguyama. Here it comes. Haru yo, kiri no haru yo. Fire! Wah, 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 wah. Your electricity bill was 150 bucks. Ouch. That's a lot of heating, right? Electricity commands down below. Oh, we're 70 Ks now. Hey Tracy, can you on my daily planner, can you please write down Kugayama? That seems like a whoops crunch place to check out. Just missed 69. What it's called.
Sayonara.
See you, mate. 30 to go. We got this. Almost all of the commands are sub only, except for hi, bye, and g'day. Find a 7-Eleven that connects the street to a big one. I think this road just keeps going to the right road, right? I guess. Hi isn't so only. Okay, right. Yeah, hi, bye, and g'day. Am I hungry? No. I ate way too much. What's this? Oh, indoor tennis. Oh. I feel like I'm slightly uphill. Is that right? Tokyo's massive here. The logistics are so impressive. Oh, here's the 7-Eleven. So I turn left here? No, right, I go straight, I guess. Thank you, St. Gregory. Thank you so much, St. Gregory. So, yeah, let's go. Why is milk illegal in Japan? Because they found out anybody who drank milk died, so they made it illegal. What? Well, basically, if you look at all the humans in history, if you look at everyone who's died ever, 100% of them have, well, probably 99.99% of them have drank milk. I should be dead because I drink a lot of milk. There's a good chance that you will die one day. Milk causes a slow death. I won't. Are you going home? Or kind of. I still got some K's to do yet. I survived. Thank you, St. Greg. Hey, for the hood. Hey, thank you, thank you. Next time, I don't keep going straight. Thank you. I can turn left somewhere, right? How many Ks? Now it's 72.4. Wow, look at this thin cut road. Don't know the way? Kind of. I have a rough idea. I wouldn't get lost from here for sure. Keep going straight, you reckon? And then turn right there. Isn't that too weird though? How about I just turn right here? That's easier. You don't reckon it's too awkward? Oh, I came past this way in the morning. I reckon this road's too small though. The silence, very nice. seems like you need a car if you live here. Moi moi! Thank you! Keeping the dream alive. I'm now 73 Ks. 27 to go. Thank you, Moi Moi. On the way home? Not exactly. Pop a wheelie. Should I go straight here? I guess. This is why I don't like little roads. All that stopping. I turn right somewhere, but where? Here. With the big "don't enter here" sign. I should probably do this. Oh. That's annoying. It's a one-way street, I think. Uh-oh, here comes a car. No, it's a bike. Whoa, there's a giant gate here. Look at that old house. Okay, I basically know the way from here, I think. This goes straight to Shinjuku. Temple Gate seems so, didn't it? My legs feel fine. Famima Laundry again. Thank you guys. Big, I think. Nah, we're good. So close. Is this the... No, this is not the first. After 15 Ks, it's the furthest I've ridden in a day. And after 25 Ks, it's 100 Ks. Thanks for helping navigate. Yeah, thank you, mate. That was probably way better than I would have gone. That other road is so nasty. Thank you, St. Gregory. My back? Oh, my back is fine. I think. Yeah. My feet are cold. My thighs are pretty sore. My shoulders are a little bit sore. My ears are sore from the earmuffs. And my butt is the most sore. But I'm okay still, actually. Thank you, St. Gregory. before I go home. Yeah, I'll go home after 100 Ks, I think. I'll grab a beer though to celebrate. Warm bath. Yeah, I should take a bath actually. McDonald's to celebrate? No, I had Macca's yesterday. Lemon de sure. Why not again?
We require more minerals.
Oh!
I saw a man riding on his bike through Canada. I watched a man climbing Mount Fuji. But I never witnessed someone complaining that much while doing his daily business. Oh wait, I guess I just tuned into Robcdee. Damn, some things never change.
Hey Rancher, listen, today this is the longest I'm ever gonna hey, somebody said, how do you feel? How's your buttonut sore or something? I gave a detailed answer. Listen, today's 100 kilometers. Anyway, I hope you had a good day. Or, huh? You're like halfway through the day, right? Kind of. Hope you're doing well. Right now, 75.5. Hey, I'm pretty happy with my progress, actually. We saw some cool stuff out in the countryside. Hey, we're in Nakano City. Suddenly I have so much energy. Whoa! Did that guy even load? That's where I live. Hey, Lou. It's a great place to be out. Thanks, Nick. You know the way? Sure. I know the way for sure. This road either goes exactly through Shinokubo or one road south. I think it's through Shinokubo. Thank you, mate. Dinner hasn't happened yet, but I'm not eating anymore. I'm too fat. This guy's the yeet master. The no-look drive. I already, Rancho, you should see the Vod. I ate a lot. And it was cheap and delicious. Keeps you warm, mate. Starving yourself is self-harm. Toss. Happy weekend. Hey, happy weekend, mate. Dedicated bike lane. It's kind of a bike lane suggestion, though. Oh, this guy. He's so fast. $68.8. Oh, that's a good weight to be there. Old Mercedes. The package arrived. Oh, very good. I think this is near Supra's place as well. See you, mate. Look, there's the government building. Change the government building. Whoa. There's no way this calorie counter is right, is there? My legs have worked so much today. 200 or 300 calories is nothing. How many Ks? 77. Now, Mark. Canada Limited, right? Look at all these lovely tall buildings. Back to civilization, everybody. To work, build up muscle. I have a 6 ramen restaurants like 10 meters away from me now. Oh! 2 curry restaurants for 4 seats. Wow. You moved houses? Or just a new job? I can't remember if you moved houses. This is a really nice road. The office. Great. Oh, I know exactly where I'm now. How did I miss that road there? $77.7. Can you see that? Oh, this road. I didn't exactly know where I was. I don't know where I am now. Photoshop. Right to la 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 la. Not near me, Nakano already. $77 Ks today, that's right. Going for 100. So how do I get to 100? Where do I have to go for that? Do I just go up north? No, that's not a nice road. South, not that nice either.
You have not enough minerals.
7,777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Thank you. Thank you. So I still need to ride 28 more kilometers. I mean 22. Where do I go? I trip around.
We require more minerals.
Almost there.
Almost there. Five laps of Shibuya Roppongi. That's a nice ride, actually. Until Okubo. Go back the way you can.
I got a present for you.
Thank you, my Valentine. Go back to Mickey's. I want to Tracy to join Rob. Oh, because she's sensible. I cycle a lot. Owner of Pogu? Oh, Rancho, you've been away. The owner of Pogu, I mean the face of Pogu, started tweeting a lot really weirdly. Encouraging rioting, basically. So they removed it.
You have not enough minerals.
888 trillion 888
Gregory.
888 million 888,888.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, they removed it. He didn't exactly suggest, but he strongly implied that he wanted people to basically aggressively riot against stuff, against the government.
We require more minerals.
Oh. Nice. Oh, finally. Oh, my butt sucks. Let me peel my jocks. What time you can see on the overlay there? Remember to turn off GPS? Yeah, I'll turn it off now. Look. Hey, this bike has been very well behaved this whole trip.
You have not enough minerals.
Robert the First, I'm happily surprised that you found a new way of creating content with your so-called dirty talk, but just a quick advice. Use another platform for that. More money to make easy.
Robert the First. Robert I. Dirty talk. This is IRL. This happens in real life. If you cycle a lot, your underwear sticks to your butt. Okay, seeing as we're at 79, almost 80 Ks, and back at basically the heart of Shinjuku. Oh, turn off the map now. Stop. Hey, Mundo. Thank you, Sando. Why did you turn off the map? Oh, because I'm in very familiar territory near my house. I'm just in the city now. Oh, can you change the title as well? Dog D tracking device gun. I still see where you are.
Shut up and take my money.
Squared, 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 squared,
Gross.
squared, squared.
Stop. I need to do 20 more kilometers. Just change the title to the same but without the map art. I can't wait. Thank you for this stream. Hey, thank you for watching. How's my legs? Kind of, basically fine. It is like 20 Ks. I want 20 Ks round trip. Hey, Dylan. Good morning, mate. How far is Yokohama? About 40 Ks. Oh. I went to Yokohama and back to my bike. Ah, my ears. Yeah. With Zep Aki. Yeah, how can my ears be so sore? It's just this thing I've been wearing. So come on, Yariksa. Hey Rob, hey Uppa.
Not enough minerals.
222,222,222,222 and 2.
And 2. Thank you. It's uncomfortable. It's way better than not wearing it though. Like, not only does it keep my ears warm, but it stops the wind blowing noise. So, basically, and I don't need to wear a hoodie, so I can see clearly. And hello, Rob. Hey, mate. Ando Island, Ando Slan, and Osland. I've had a stitch for the past while, though. Like a light stitch. But basically, I'm fine. Any idols? This Saturday. $80Ks. No idols at all. Really? Cricket? Thanks. Is he there yet? Look at this fancy bus. What's the best way to go? Left then right or straight then right? Probably straight then left. Turn back and go, please. Seoul to Tokyo? Whoa, that's cool. How easy is Tokyo with the rural areas? Pretty good, I guess. I don't actually know. I guess the roads are okay there. How often do traditions like this? Sometimes I'll go to the countryside or some new interesting looking place, but not always. I mean, I always cycle, but not like 100 kilometers cycle. Oops, wrong chair. Germanizer. What's digital transformation? It's easier maybe if you ask Google. Cute. What kind of knowledge news? I'll try to find an event or an interesting place to go and check out. Or people, someone to hang out with. Or good food to eat, something like that. Kind of like touristy stuff, maybe? I don't know. During lockdown, now is a lockdown, but it's not really locked down, as you can see. But I'm not going to go into bars or pubs or whatever. I don't mind, like if I have an outside place, I'll have a drink outside. But I think being inside with a lot of talking people is pretty dangerous right now. And being outside is much safer. It sounds weird, right? But the risk comes from when there's loads of people around in a closed space and they're all talking with no mask on. So I want to avoid that. Have you had a nice night? So far so good, Jay. Sorry for what I said, Rob. What did you say? Normally more cyclists. There's more not in winter, I guess. It's not the most. It's kind of cold. Cycling. Right, this is Shinjuku. Dude, I've seen this chain so many times, curry and naan, but I've never tried it. No master? Well, he has an outside table, which I don't mind sitting on, like I said. Go get it. Am I going towards Nakano? No, I'm going towards Roppongi. Until now, yes. And restaurants are, I don't know. Is that my bike? Oh, it's the music. Dude, I thought that squeak was my bike. You meet with Jazz? Oh. How's my battery doing, I wonder? Not bad. Had an accident? Not really. Just testing Pog. Traffic is pretty light. It's not bad, yeah. Dude, I keep thinking it's so late because I started so early. I started like 11. I keep thinking it's like 10:30 or something. But no, it's not. That's a good thing. My legs feel more tired than normal. Ah. Take his food, good idea. My Uber Eats order, yeah. 82 guys, only 18 Ks to go. I'm so happy. 18K is not that much. Guys, would you rather cycle 100 Ks or walk? 30 Ks. There and back or just there? Walk? LTT stuff. Walking 35 is a pain, yeah, I guess. I better walk tomorrow, I hope so. I'm just thinking what I should do for content tomorrow. Rather sit on my couch. Yeah, 30 Ks is not easy. I think it would take you about 8 hours to walk that much. 7 hour, 8 hours. Hundred, 1,000 Ks train. 100 Ks is 100 Ks is like 62 miles or something. Two out of 10 would not recommend. Oh, you know what? You said give me a break. My average bike speed, let me tell you. 361 calories. That's a free lemon dough. Average is 20.1. My max speed was 42. Yeah, the original 9% lemon dough is 350 calories. Absolute meal in a can. I need to average. Well, that was when I planned to get there and back by before sun was down. But then we went through a nice side trip. The light lemon dough is only, I think, 160 or something. But it's not that nice. I prefer the 7%. Hey Ro, how's it going? Fine, thanks. I have 17 kilometers to go. Sorry, Ben, you went to sleep. I've woken up at 7 a.m. Same now. Lemon dough is lemon sour. It is lemon sour, yeah. It's a type of. You locked in? Yeah, but I'm waiting for my visa. Dude, I smell a lot of burnt rubber here. Maybe there's like a car crash that resulted in a fire. It's like I safely think, yeah. I can also smell rubber.
Please, you're right.
Which chatting phone thing I'm buying? I'm gonna get an S10e, I think, or yeah, or similar, second-hand, because it's good for streaming in a pinch, and it's a good performing phone, and not that expensive, so I'm not worried if I scratch it or something. Hey mate, hey Busty. Can you read my chat? Sure. Which 10? The Galaxy S10e. If I find a better one, for the same price, I'll get it. But S10 Plus. I don't want a too big phone. I don't think it would fit in my phone holder. Yeah. Oh. IKEA S20 maybe, but I don't think it's necessary. All this phone does is read chat. But it's nice to have like a decent processor and a camera if you want to stream from it suddenly. Old school style. Oh, my feet. Oops. Actually, I could get through there, but I don't want to make it weird. No way to say BTTV on iOS. What about Dank Chat? Is that a thing? You're an English teacher? No, I was IT guy before, but I quit my job. Now I'm a cycling guy. I came over here as an English teacher, though. That's true. Why did you quit? Because streaming is much more fun. Successful scam ring, yeah. Why did I come here? Just to try living somewhere with a new culture, and my coworker at the time invited me. And I enjoyed it, so I stayed. Probably sometimes I quit. I quit my job in July last year. What did I teach? What do you mean? I was an IT guy, not an English teacher. I only did English teaching part-time for a year when I was starting full-time streaming. So I was doing like 100 hours 100 hours English teaching and 200 hours streaming a month. And then in July, they didn't renew my contract because I didn't teach enough hours. But anyway, I was going to quit, so... Or rather, I purposely didn't put my hours up because I didn't need to. How's working culture? I can be really bad. Living the dream, so to speak. Now he eats curry for a living. And the hourly rate for teaching English isn't great, as you can imagine, but it's kind of stable, so it's good to do that when it's flexible and you're streaming. I mean, you're starting to... My first month of streaming here, I got, I think, 80 subs, maybe.
We require more.
Which obviously is not livable.
Attention, attention, please.
Hey.
Robert's story is wrong. He came to Japan because Coco's Curry was embracing their plan to finally throw KFC off the market. Robert was supposed to be the next Colonel Sanders. But, however, they didn't expect that Rob would be a lazy curry-eating Australian, and not a professional actor. Yet he still thinks he was good at being Coco's Curry spokesman.
Hey, I've ordered the weirdest curry ever. Shout E really loud, please. No thanks.
You have not enough minerals.
Chat, Rob saved a lot of money from teaching English, doing IT stuff, and now owns 80% of Gakapoms in and around Shinjuku.
Gakapon.
He uses Jason as his alibi and our beloved triad leader to escape the police and visa agents.
Visa agents. Why? No, guys, that's not true. Oh, that looks like an old Jake on the roof there. Let me show you. Except, yeah, no, it looks, dude, why does that look so much like it? It's not my break, guys, don't worry. Old Jake, but maybe more handsome. Hey, I just realized it's 8 p.m. Everyone should be closed. You probably can't see it. Coco Meister. Let me try and show you anyway. Why can't I press this button? Can you see him there? Jake dresses, old man Jake dresses a weeb. Down. Is the zoom that good? What a master. Go on my back. I have 15 kilometers left. Where do I go? Maybe to the left. Oh, my ears. Guys, anyone want to give me an ear massage? That would be so great.
You have not enough minerals.
Thank you. The Mead Cafe. Ah, we'll get there eventually, Gregor. Don't worry. It's on my list of must-do things. It's a pocket company? What do you mean pockets? Scam train? Clearly. 85 Ks to go.
Not enough minerals.
Choo choo choo.
Choo choo choo. Thank you, mate. Choo choo for life. I remember that. Why can't they not go? reach Usain Bolt speeds.
Hello everyone.
Hey Hoy, is that Hoy? It is Hoy. Hey Hoy, I've got good news for you. I mean, if you're willing. There's 2 good YouTube segments. Today, no, one yesterday, one today. Yesterday was the empty Haneda airport, and what the today one was retro, old school vending machines. I can give you a timestamp if you want. Great news, Hi. I have more work that you can do.
You have not enough minerals.
22,222 greater than 2,222 less than 2,222 choo-choo.
Choo-choo, thank you. I can find a box. There's specific like YouTube intros I did. I don't know if they're any good. They're probably terrible, but I can show you anyway. Yeah, my worst enemy, the door. That's the charm. Oh, good. Crashed? Not really. Not worth talking about.
You have not enough minerals.
111,111,111,111.
And what? Thank you, St. Gregory. Almost fell on a manhole cover. Yeah. I've almost fallen off. I've actually fallen off 4 times. One into a taxi, one into a person, one up some stairs, and one up a gutter. But none of them caused enough damage for anything to ever happen. Oh yeah, one on the mud. 5 times. What about the fence? What fence?
Not enough minerals.
555,555 greater than 2.
Don't forget the Surfshark VPN. 83 and 3. With Bryn, yeah. Whoa, man. St. Gregory's in voice chat? Hey, I've spoken to St. Gregory once. A long time ago. On Bong Dari's channel. How long did it take to transmit 70 gig? What do you mean 70 gig? Also, R1 was it? No, he wasn't. There's no way. Have dinner. See you, Max. You chatted with him? Oh, in Bongdari's things. Yes. I thought I meant in my voice chat. Hey, my legs feel pretty good. Of course they do, Robert. You've only done 90 Ks and you've got an e-bike.
Literally lying. Still lying to his audience.
No, I'm not lying. Big Von quick streaming. She streams once every now and again, but she's in media again, I think. Like news. How do you say? On camera. Not an anchor. Toughen up, Robert. It's only 100 Ks. True. Hey, if I turn left here, what happens? I don't actually know.
Suction!
News reporter, yeah, that. Hotel stream was good. That was good. You break 100K, 87.4. Not yet.
Not enough minerals.
Do you like to surf? Sure you say. Then Surfshark VPN might be right for you. Use code Robcdee for 83% off.
3 months free. 15 Netflix libraries. Kill Switch Digital Canary. No logs. Unlimited devices. Hello man, how you doing? Fine, thanks. Where did all the traffic go? Is there a schedule? If you go to my Discord, there's a schedule page. Destination? Oh, Shinjuku. My house. Sorry, Red Honey Tea, that's a sub-only thing. Stream ending? Not yet. No, I need to reach 100 Ks first. Ah, hey Chuck.
Well met.
Did you stream today? How much we done? Here, look, 87.9. 12 to go. You can hide though, yeah.
We require more minerals.
157,157,157 pores greater than 2.
Pause. I missed the location. Can you go back? Sure. Just work there for work? Ah, okay. No traffic deaths today. Feels good, man. I want to say thank you. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you for the kind words. Did I eat dinner? Kind of. So quiet. Oh, so quiet this one. No. All my energy gone. I wish I had regenerative braking.
Next 24-hour stream when? These early streams are okay, but we need them long streams in our boring and sad lives. Pepe hands.
Oh.
Chat gets Surfshark VPN and you can be like Robo 2 Jebated.
Robo 2 Jebated. I don't want to do another 24 hours is kind of tough. If I do it too much, it wouldn't be very fun anymore. How many Ks? 88.4. Yeah. I want it to stay kind of hype, you know. The next big event I'll do probably will be cycling to Mount Fuji. Late January or early February. And then next thing I'll do, I might do like something like that. I might make that a cycle-a-thon instead of a subathon, where the subs equal distance. Maybe we'll end up in Osaka or something. That'd be so bad. Damn it, I wanted to turn right. I can't. See you, mate. Normally subathons are just timed, right? And people sleep and stuff, but so I'll sleep like normal, turn off the stream and stuff, but I'll just keep cycling until I either run out of legs or run out of kilometers. Any side missions? Just hitting the 100K. Dabinoki now. Cycling's my life. But I don't know. I have no idea how how much to charge for like one sub equals how far. One sub equals 100 meters. That'd be good. Me and Greg are planning something. When are you gonna do it? Actually, maybe I don't know. I would like to do nice weather, but I don't know. One sub, 1 kilometer? No. No way. Last 24-hour stream I did, there were 600 subs. That's all the way to Osaka. I don't want to do that in winter. Nice round, 10 subs for 500 meters. Round trip of shipping. Oh, that's
We
good.
require more minerals.
Seeker of the peace, part-time chandelier cleaner, a legend in his own time, oppressor of champions, soldier of fortune, world traveler, bon vivant, international lover, cunning linguist, master debater, casual hero, philosopher, wars fought, bears wrestled, equations solved, virgins enlightened, revolutions quelled, tigers castrated, sharks served, bars quaffed dry, governments cooled, rockets flown, all-round good guy.
Thank you. Explore another city? Yeah, that'd be good. Don't forget G-Zone back. I have a lot of G-Zone back home. Alright, good job.
Shut up and take my money.
Just wanted to buy a cup of coffee for my favorite streamer.
Aw, thank you, Ryuga. Thank you, mate. Been to Osaka? Yeah, I have. Thank you, buddy. $1.22. That's a solid cup of coffee. Maybe cycling the cycle around the world. Stop it. Listen, it must have diminishing returns. I'm talking your titles. This is Tokyo now. 89.7. Guys, we're so close.
Not enough minerals.
I too want to offer a beverage to my 9th monitor streamer. 100 yen is all you need to enter the zone.
Enter the zone. True, if you have the skills. Countryside adventures often? Maybe once every other week. Or once a week these days. 89.9, pause champ. Here it comes. 90. Hooray. 10 to go. Rethinking your sub 2K deal. Well played. An overseas ticket to Russia and Japan is like $49. Russia's pretty big though. There's Tokyo Station. How far is Fuji? 108 kilometers. That's kind of why I'm trying to do 100 today. To see how it be. But there's more uphill to Fuji. Obviously. What's this taxi doing? One sub equals one hamburger. Yeah, eat-a-thon. 5K per sub. Total is 100 Ks. Hey Reggie. What do I do here? Straight? I guess. Ah. It's like around about 5Ks per sub. Yeah. Actually, yes. If I got like 2,000 subs, that's around the world, basically. Was it like 13,000 kilometers? No, it's gonna be more than that. Maybe that's the radius. Hey, I need to turn right here. No, I don't. Empty. Robcdee. Preferred. Subs for gutter curry.
You have not enough minerals.
If we get 100.
Good guy Robbo. Once the Rona's gone just like PogChamp's face, arrange for a cyclothon in Tokyo and invite us dweebs to cycle alongside you.
Sure.
Sounds okay?
Yeah, oh no, that's too dangerous.
Don't scam us once we arrive in Japan RCD angle.
I can't do that though, because if someone gets hurt then I'll get axed. We could do it unofficially. Like, oh hey, I'm gonna be here. If you happen to be here at the same time, then hey, cool. But I wouldn't be able to make an event.
Shut up and take my money.
True story. I called Rob on his day off to say hi.
Uh-oh.
When I asked what are you up to, he replied just sitting at home drinking G-Zone. Don't let him fool you, chat. He says he doesn't like G-Zone, but in reality he's completely addicted.
I never said I don't like it. Oh hey, it's here. Right on. It's true though, it was true. So fancy, this noise. Oh, my ears. So thick. Yeah, Rise TV.
7 months, so for good.
Thank you, mate, for the 7 months, and welcome back. What's with the fancy music, though? Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my ears. Nearly having a beer outside. How many left? 91.8.
You have not enough minerals.
What the heck, Rob? What is this about a cyclothon with chat when we're in Japan? This is not what was agreed, damn it. I was already getting ready for the chat watch Rob pee on his hands in urinal event.
Getting ready for the speed peeing event. We were talking about that yesterday. My leg's gonna be dead tonight. I'm pretty impressed. I mean, happy with myself.
You have not enough minerals.
Good morning, Robert and chat.
Hey.
100 kilometers, eh? Well, better you're sore butt than mine.
It is sore. Look. 92.1. E-bike didn't work. It is helping. That is true. But it only has so much battery. And after a certain point, it's actually bad to have an e-bike, I think. I don't know what that point would be, but like after the battery's dead, the motor and the battery are just extra weight and resistance. So that'd be annoying. A blue G-zone, you mean a deep dive? How long are they shooting still? Like another hour tops, probably. Nah, I will see. We'll see how we go. I'm almost done with the 100 Ks. Hey Mickey, thank you for today. Guys, this is Mickey who showed us around the vending machine stuff. Mickey, look, oh so close, look. 92.4. Almost, come out there, thank you. Protein? Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, it's an Itasha. Follow that car. Please turn left. Is he going to turn left? He's not going to turn left. Sad. Maybe there's a Itasha here though. This is soft lockdown here, but it looks very soft indeed. Like people are just eating like regular. Oh, while I'm here, well, let's go there in a second. Any weed cars? Oh, there's one, two. There's two at least. And a half. Oh, look at his spoiler. Look at this chalk drawing. Hard lockdown, hey. Look at his giant spoiler stuck on with... Oh! Muna Hiroshinova Nani something. Dude, this battery sucks. The battery on this light sucks. It didn't last today. I'm gonna look at these pea shooters. Shark lover in the car. Oh, he's a wise man, I see. Holo Live. How does he see past that? And this one, racing Miku style.
Suction.
It's Hatsune Miku all everywhere. Now 34 is over there, yeah. Damn! Look at this. Damn, that's impressive. This is the most that's an unique thing I've ever seen. A little more. Don't get run over, Robert. Oh, Edith! Oh, no! I dropped my phone. I should get. Is it okay? Don't get run over, Robert. It's fine, guys. Look. Good old bumper. Be careful, Robert. Thank you. Edith's car. He said yes. Run, take a photo. Sugoi. What? So cool. Okay. Nice building. Sorry. Show us the skyline? Sure. That was awkward. Because I threw my phone and kept walking into the middle of the street. Also this guy. Hey, guys, is this Tracy's cat stamp? Look at it. Chad. She has what's the land? Oh, it's from anime. Oh, my ears. Ouch. Hey, Maple Moon. I see that from anime. Here's the skyline. Hey, he also has a shark lover. They're playing games in the Chevy. Well, I'm satisfied. Let me just turn around real quick. R35's got no colour on it, man. Nice carbon thing. Wonder what they're waiting for. Just hanging out. Let me go see this event place. Whoa. This event place that often changes. Dude, I just got the urge to chew ice, like frozen water, which means I might be low on iron. How far are we? 93.1. What was that though? The season turns your spring. The season turns your springtime of life comes again. Impressive. Special collaboration. Look at these school photos. Fans of games. Oh, what's down here? Rocket Bunny headquarters? What's that? What's Rocket Bunny? Oh, she looks frozen. These girls must be frozen. They're still open though, right? Oh, hey, whoa! Guys, prepare your screenshots. Quick, I have a few seconds to go in there, to go around. What's the date today? What Saturday is it, I mean? The 9th? This is the second Saturday, right? I'm trying to figure out what day they get together. Listen, Red, I gotta cater to all viewers. They're all heading to the vinyl wrap place. You passed? Wait. Are you serious? What vinyl wrap place? Hello. Also, where did my event place go? Did I not go up enough? Where's my mail only onsen that Nixie recommended to you? I can't just go in there. Or can I? Where's the vinyl wrap place? Is it this place? No. She's only wearing a nightgown. Whoa. So colourful. It's near my work. Yeah? It is near my work. It is in the parking garage. You mean the UDX garage? But I can't find this event place at all. Maybe it's this way. Do you mean the UDX car park? Dude, where is it? Oh, it's here. They're closed. They're double closed. It's interesting way to cycle 100 Ks. Yeah, I'm down for the last 6 kilometers, so I'm just cruising around. This is R35. R35. Yeah, this is the place, right? Yo. To where? Wait, Neo Zero, where did you go? Make it 108 next up to Fuji.
if I can find a flyer, but they all park in that street you were there before. Oh. Yeah, I knew that street, but is there a wrap there? What time? You can see the time below, in the middle. What are these boys up to? Oh, she's dancing. Man, dinner? I don't know. I'm not even hungry though. I ate such a lot today. So there's a car wrap store around here somewhere? Well, this girl's a gangster. Didn't need that much. I had a ton though. Yo, hey, Red Rain. How are these girls not frozen? Yeah. No Makata Lane. This is Makata Lane, but it's empty. Look. They're all 8 p.m. something. My bike wraps? Dude, I should. 10,000 sub goal. They'll catch their... Yeah, they should get more clothes on. Any good gacha? Last minute gacha? Furniture? Hey, there's a Bucky one. Oh, it's a step counter. Nah, not good. Oh, this might be good. Fine. $94.3. All right, let's go back to Shinjuku. What are you doing, step ladder? Look, see that? Thanks, mate. Oops, no. Oh, these guys are gonna. This guy's gonna get scammed, right? Rip. No drink. This old GT looks like. Look at it. Pretty good condition. Some of that G-zone, yeah. All right, let's go, guys. The last 5.5 kilometers.
We're going to get somewhere near Shinjuku and it's going to be 100 kilometers. My legs are dead. Visual bug. Look! Hachiroku? Maybe, yeah. That was a lot, feels like a long time ago I did that. Deep. I saw the most Itasha skyline. I mean, not skyline. What was that thing called? Using your mobile data. That's right. Could have taken the train back. True. I could still take the train out there and back again. Gross. Someone else drove the bike while I was in the car. That'd be a good scam. Yo, lazy ninjas, thank you, mate.
Can I get a woot woot?
Woot woot. This bike ride is so trash. My other one was way better. I'm just gonna get the other one again. Way less traffic. Oh, we have like some soft lockdown now. And also, yeah, not a lot of traffic. Dude, why am I doubting myself? I feel lost. Yeah, I should turn right here, actually. Should I? Dude, I'm so confused. I should. Huh. Good thing I doubted myself. That's right, it's up. What station am I at? Let's see. Near Akihabara. It's called Awajicho or Shino-Chanamizu. Both those will be close. Dude, I'm gonna train wearing these earmuffs all day and all night, so that my ears get used to it. I live in Tokyo as well. Cool. I get better ear ones. I think these are okay though. Tracy bought them for me ages ago. $95.5. For the last kilometer, I'll point the camera at the thingy. They don't hurt because I haven't used headphones or these at all forever. It's a chill place to live. In the daytime it's pretty busy. It's all offices.
Hello everyone.
Oh, beanie hat. That's a good idea. Hey Nixie. Dude, we're on the last 4 kilometers of my 100 kilometers. Should I turn right here? Yes, I think yes. Slept 14 hours down, that must feel good. This is fine. $96. He's doing fake air gasps. Guys, it's an e-bike capable of 100k with ABS. 95 to go. No. Take a break. I'm kind of out of breath, but it's alright. Come to Hyperack? I don't think we ever had Hyperack. What are we doing once we're done? Gonna take a hot bath, I guess. With her. Anyone who wants to join. If my equipment has a glitch and starts from 0, I have to do it again. No. Reminds me of old Japan. Oh. Revitalize with some Giza. Damn it. Oh, my power. Huh? T-zone and limited combo. 97. See shadows. Dude, it's so empty, huh? Actually, I still have a little ways to go home. G-zone and 1. Curious and thirsty. Have I stopped riding your bike yet? Yeah, I'm running home now. My legs. Hi from France. Bonjour. $97.6. Hello. So close. My sorry. Thank you, Lenny. Lenny Specs. Thank you. Hey, Leah, you got this. Thank you, mate. I hope so. Thank you, Lenny. Eight. $98. Come on, mal für gute Nacht. Yeah. Kind of done. So close. $98.5. mods band, Karma band. You can't see the car pushing you. EV car pushing it off. Yeah, actually it's a really strong magnet from behind. Van Ferguson Semi 1G Parma van. Oh, 98.9. When should I have showed you guys from? Winged bull. 99. How is it? Sore. Look. The daily walking cycling distance. Yeah, maybe I can one day. Well, I'm cycling for a few hours. It was so far. How many more Ks? 0.6. In the victory speech. Thank you for watching. $99.5. $99.6. $99.7. $99.8. Maybe I can do this. Can you see that? $99.9. Go! Go! Yeah! Yeah! We did it, Reddit. 100. Yay!
Not enough minerals.
Sunday data for 100 kilometers.
Thank you. Thank you.
I got a present for you.
Red, thank you. St. Gregory, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Grab. Thank you. Too many sound effects. Stream balance is broken. Mr. Dreesen.
You've only gone and done it. Well done, Rob. You earned this.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, St. Gregory.
Not enough minerals.
You did rate 29 years old.
Thank you. Time for McDonald's. My butt is so sore. Turn back on the power. Time to salivate. Wait, I don't know what's even open right now. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Well, having a cold. I didn't have a cold. Thank you, Tommy Gunn. Thank you so much, guys. St. Gregory the Madman. Thank you for being here. Hey, Fox, thank you. Welcome back, me. Oh, we did it.
Not enough minerals.
Mission complete. To collect reward, please cycle to Osaka and speak to the innkeeper for shillings and curry.
Cycle to Osaka for shillings and curry. Thank you, guys. Hey, this is the first time I've done 100 Ks. I still have, fortunately, I turned on my e-bike juice now. So this is easy mode. 120K next. Thank you for your kind words, everybody.
Well met.
Early stream tomorrow, maybe. We shall see.
Not enough.
Thank you, Faithless.
Congratulations on finishing your century ride, Rob. This is a great achievement, and I know that this can be a trying task, but you did it. So good job on riding 100 miles.
Miles? Oh, crap.
What do you mean he was using the metric system? Well met.
Rip
Not
legs.
enough minerals.
Time to celebrate like an American athlete. Big Mac, large fries, big ass Coke. Kona Brothers.
Kona Brothers. $100 miles next. 100 miles is what? 180 Ks? No, 160 Ks. Oh no, thank you. Brr, says G-Wagon. Go e-bikes power, go. Good job on 100 meters. Thank you. Protein for recovery.
Not enough minerals.
Now time for 100k push-ups, 100k sit-ups, and 100k squats, you bald monster.
You bald monster.
You have not enough minerals.
Tomorrow's stream will be a chill day. Preferably places with wheelchair access and cushy seats.
Wheelchair access. True. raw pasta. Which ward? I don't know. Shinjuku maybe? Give myself curry. I don't even know if it'll be open. We can check. 100k subs giveaway. Your spare wheelchair. Thank you. $100k ride is a part of a triathlon, right? Is that right, or is that 120? My butt is just sore from watching the stream. Tracy 100k's tomorrow. 40k's? No, that's the running part. Triathlon has 40k's running, right? Ironman. Oh, I see. It's 100 and something. Man, imagine swimming like 10k's after this and then running for 40k's.
Congrats, Ron.
Thank you.
I enjoyed you cycling while I was enjoying my hot cocoa because it was too cold out there.
Oh, look at these pink lights. My hot cocoa. Thank you. Coco's is still open. A standard flat stage in Tour de France is 260k, and they cycle for like they do 260k's and then
you have not enough minerals.
Rob, welcome back to Tokyo. Did you ride your bike 100 kilometers? Question mark. You're always running great distances.
I did. Look,
nice work.
We just got it. 101.5 now. Hey, Slacky. Thank you, Graham. Awesome, yeah. Thank you. What a one with the e-bike, yeah. You can't use the e-bike that much, Roosevelt. How many Ks did you go on your e-bike? Stop running. I go talk to Hutchins.
Imagine spending $5k on a bike just to let pee trickle down on it as you, out of your own volition, choose to pee yourself as you race. I posit that the triathletes are the true degenerates.
Wait, do they actually do that? They must do, right? Just pee down their leg. I guess so. If you're like anything to win. Side quest with Mickey, yeah. Rob, you pee on your hands. Stop there. Pee when they're swimming. That's a little bit different, though. I think. Guys, I really want to buy another bike, like a nice long distance bike to go across Japan.
They have a different definition of deep and night mode.
Oh, look at these Dodge. Damn, these charges. Thank you, Pugmaster. Thank you. Tilt cam left. Okay. Like that. Yeah, I really want to get a long distance bike. This is a great daily commute thing. But like, bring their drive with you. Maybe if I got it all sort it out. But I don't like the brakes on Bed Dry. Bed Dry needs to upgrade himself. But Tracy will never let me do that. Not before we buy a house or something crazy like that. Commuter and touring. Touring is, I mean, like a long distance bike would be really lightweight and stuff. Thank you, man. Use a car. Bro. How much do you spend on a good bike? Like $1,000 maybe? Or $2,000? Where am I going? Screw that, yeah. Good night, mate. Thank you, mate. See you tomorrow. 3K plus. Ugh. I don't need that much. Curry and naan.
We require more minerals.
This is Rob's thought process. Buy a house versus buy a long distance / touring bike. I'ma head out and get into habit of becoming homeless with my waifus and Gengar.
I'm getting the habit of becoming homeless. My wife is in Gengar. True. See you, mate. See you, Skylar. Thanks for hanging out. Hey. Enjoy the spoils. See ya. Thank you. That was Jiggly Bob. Very loved. Where am I going? Just to see if some curry is open. I'm not even that hungry though. Oh, my legs. Enjoyed 10 hours of the stream. Oh, thank you. See you, mate. Oh, it feels so nice to walk.
You have not enough minerals.
Bye, Rob.
See you, Josh. See
you on the next stream.
See you, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Seems like everything's... Oh no, Coca Curry is open. Let's get curry, seeing as I didn't have it for a few days. See you, Jay. No, it looks open to me. If there's a lot of people, I won't go in. If it's like 3 or less, I'll... Yeah, we'll have a look. Ah! A beggar? I mean, homeless people don't tend to beg here. Coca curry. Dude, that number looks so good. 102.7. There are a lot of places that don't allow no Chinese people. What do you mean? Don't allow Chinese people? Or don't allow no Chinese people? Oh, it is closed. Even with the light on. That's not very PogChamp. Oh, I forgot about this light. Such a good light. Got a curry time? No, I had a bad day after that. My dearest brothers, I write you in deep melancholy. It happens to be that there isn't any curry left. You don't need to be careful. I'm in Tokyo now, are you? That's a strange question to ask me though. Karage, but it sounds like curry. I had the Gigamak yesterday. It was okay. It was a solid burger, but it was pretty heavy. Knock on the door? Yeah. Where do I go now? Oh yeah, Matsu will be open. Nah. I should leave it. Family Chiki? Oh. treat yourself, bro. Thank you. I'm feeling not hungry though. Can I see you? Can you? Not from the camera. Okay. Bad from Nizar, it's too far away. Is that rectified? Oh, it's just the end of my first two. Every week I need to change my 200 gig SIM cards. And that was just right at the end of last stream. Right at the end of last stream, my data ran out. Oh, my legs are tired. Hey, it looks like Go-Go is open over there. No, I don't feel like that. So I just changed SIM cards last time. The first change of the... Oh, come on. Damn it. Damn it. Can you not kill me, please? Hey, Squatty. See you, mate. You good, burger? Good job, Rob. See you tomorrow. How long? Today? Not much longer. I already streamed like 10 hours. And I cycled 100 kilometers. You did it. Yeah, I did it. Ah. Just stream 10 more. That was so cool. Thank you. I wonder if I could do some kind of my own DGen activity. Yeah, fam. Oh, nice. Only 14 hours away from 24. 200 kilometers. Oh, dude. I wonder if I could stream. I don't mind this seat actually. I wonder if I could stream like 24 hours cycling. Oh, that'd be so bad. How much time did I actually stream today, though? On the bike? Like 7 hours, maybe? Like that McDonald's is still open. Oh, it looks kind of good, actually. I know, I ate a giga yesterday, guys. Just walk up. I mean, it's like a drive-in McDonald's, except with legs. It's your in there. I waiting to Cleopatra Kebab. Oh, you're there? Video Game Museum? Cool. Say hi to Nizar. His legs through. Oh, he's stopping now. See you, mate. Just get a couple of cheeseburgers. I want a McChicken burger. What do you call that? Nice hair. You can see my hair.
Finally, someone's cycling. Hey, alpaca. McChicken. Fresh. Let's get a chicken burger, sure. Let's see if it's open there. Double chicken burger. I should let Tracy ride this bike. She could actually ride it well. Probably. My legs. If I give this bike to Tracy, it gives me an excuse to buy another bike. Then getting it? Hey, yeah, I did. I'm on it right now. Wait, are they open? Hey. Why did you start a raffle? Oh, it's the BRB song? Fair enough. Legs jelly, tells you. Look at these guys waiting for Macca's orders. Uber Eats must be tough when there's no orders. Must feel like a waste of time just standing there. Running for 5 straight hours? Yeah, maybe yes. I recycled a lot. How many Ks? I did 103 or something. Not Giga Burger. Why don't you deliver orders? I can't actually. I can't because my visa doesn't allow me to earn money in that way. It's kind of weird, right? Hey. Should have to do takeaway. No. Not really, makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of annoying though. Oh my ear. Oh no. Yeah. Why did I get leave? No, it's a ESV. Is he ordering? Oh, my ears. Seems I have to eat this outside. I'll ask Tracy if she wants anything.
Why you guys pepper leaves on him? Eat at home, much safer. But I won't keep the stream on home. What are they eating, that guy? Yeah. Well, I'll just buy it for her. Shut up. Oh my dears. We don't do the 100k ideas, man. Maybe you can order the picture this time. Hey. Oh, this guy's got a coupon. Look. The new shampoo mode. Well, we got a new one, right? We got a new one tomorrow. Guys, I'm massaging my ears and it feels amazing. How many chicken burgers is the right amount? Oh, I need to. Robert. There's so much flurry here they do. Oh, there's a teriyaki chicken for you. Oh my You Big Mac challenge? I did that already. Super day, yeah. I need a haircut tomorrow. What is that? Working at Max must be rough. Look at it. It's a chicken cheeseburger, spicy chicken burger. Oh, shaka shaka chicken. Hi, come. Red pepper there. Honey guy, come on. あ、シックで。あ、大丈夫です。Oh my goodness. This is a challenge. They want you to eat on the side. He said it. Secret it. Secret it. Hey Moi Moi. Hey Moi Moi, how many, when you're doing a long ride, how long do you ride for? Number 388. 101 gates. Only an advisory. Some places like this, look, I can't sit down anywhere. 100 miles is the longest you'll go? Tracy Song in BRB yet? Oh, I need to ask X about that. Wow, 100 miles is a long way. Correct. And he doesn't even use the e-bike. So I want to see Moi Moi in Lycra. Upstairs not open either. Let's see. $65 miles on the weekend. Alright, so every weekend you'd ride 100 kilometers. Let's see how it is. 103 miles club. Okay. Never mind then. I'll keep training. Keep up. I'm gonna sell my e-bike. I'm gonna sell my e-bike, get a regular bike, then people can't complain. I regret asking. 160 kilometers. Wow. He is super Genki. E-biking isn't actually cycling. Oh, I know where I can eat this. A bag in a bag. He's on fire, yeah. Alright, gozaimasu. What did I do with my earmuff? There. But Moi Moi's bike is made out of carbon fiber and worth $10,000. Mine's made out of solid aluminium, steel. And I had to carry heavy batteries everywhere. I have not treated you to a large fries and sundae yet. Go back, go back. Wait, I already ordered. It's only 5. Okay, listen. I got 2 burgers and a present for Tracy. Order again. Time to target Moi Moi. What do you mean? Order? I'm not gonna order. Listen, I got this. So guys, don't bully me. Hey.
Is that a puppy? That's a nice looking one.
It's not. Actually, I saw you ask that before, and I said it's a BSV. BSV. Thank you. Show the outside Mick store. Mick store. McDonald's. What the? Order a Happy Meal? No, I got her favorite thing, which is called Shaka Shaka Chicken. It's called Shaka Shaka Chicken because you shake it. So they call it Shaka Shaka. I'm gonna go to my legs are so stiff, to the eating place. Wait, Moi Moi must be a Chad. Casually riding 100 kilometers on the weekend. Oh, my hands are cold. Order again. You said sucky. No, I didn't. At least I got to eat with music on here. Let me feed you a little time. You feed me all the time. You can do it another time. This has already been... Save up the feeding me for next time. I'm 55 kilo at Manlet in Lycra. Oh. That's so... You must be all pure muscle. Oh, this chair is so nice. Okay.
New PogChamp is trash. Don't worry, there'll be other ones. Aha! This is the spicy one. Oh, it smells good when I take off my mask.
You have not enough minerals.
Rob just had an amazing salad at McDonald's. The toppings I chose were 4 Big Macs and 10 chicken MC nuggets with 9 sweet and sour packs as dressing.
Whoa. This tastes like Korean. Their chicken is so good. Yummy. I don't know how they do it. The consistency is solid though. Bottlehead. You cancelled the prediction because I was too fast? Sorry. Can't activate a bad diet. Yeah. I'm in my bulking phase. Gotta build muscle first. This one's pretty good.
You have not enough minerals.
Rob building the American apps. Great workout streak.
I'm cool. Alright. Hey, how'd I bring the bike down the stairs? I don't even remember doing that. All right. Thank you, everybody. Look at this. Did I buy food for her? I did, yeah. I got a shaka chicken. I don't even... Tracy didn't answer me, but... So I don't know if she wants it. Thank you, everybody. It was a good journey today. Let's go to some of this, Rob. Thank you, thank you. Take care, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow yet. Maybe just a bath stream. Oh. Oh, how about Saz? Saz Dazzle's on. She's on late today. Well, I'm finishing early. Saz or Zip Aki? I never rode either of them really. I had a satisfactory time. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow, my back. Saz, then Zip? What do you mean? One and then the other? Zip raids me a lot. Alright, Zip Aki it is. He had a few raids from me before. Zip Aki. Is this right? Yes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I will see you. Thank you so much for everybody who stayed around for the whole time. And I'll see you tomorrow. Get on Discord if you want to see the tomorrow's plan before the stream starts. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for your help. Check out my YouTube. Yeah, that's right. Check out the YouTube video. Lots of good ones coming. Peace, guys. Take care. And be safe. Thank you, everybody. Bye.